the upcoming sub day, and going over the court of the present benefits, because I'm not really happy with where they are, and I want to make them better. So that's coming soon, TM. Speaking of sub day is going to be on September 29th. The last Sunday of the month, every month, is devoted to the subs. If you are a sub or you're thinking about subbing, first of all, thank you very, very much. Second of all, make sure your sub is active on the last Sunday of every month, and be on the Discord. !social will get you there, and we would love to have you. Make sure your Twitch and your Discord are linked so that we know who is a sub and that you join us on sub day. It'll be in text in the Discord in the room marked Salon for all of the sub day wonderfulness that is coming soon. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Now, as I was going to say, we have some channel stuff to talk about. So, for August and September, we have been and continue to do an Arttober fundraiser. Because for the month of October, we play counterpoint to all of the spooktacular stuff that you're going to see from all of your favorite content creators all October long. If you like that, fantastic, but it's a little bit monochrome for my taste. Funny, given that this year's theme is colors. To play counterpoint to that, I do Arttober every year. It's a chance to take a look at games that are doing something a little bit differently. Games that may have a message, may not. Games that are doing things with a different flavor. Games that may or may not be spectacular games when compared to other games in their class and genre, but it's a time of open-minded discussion, critical thinking, and letting a game speak for itself. I have a lot of fun with it, and I hope you guys do too. It's also a time to create your own art, with drawing prompts and writing prompts going throughout the month, and all of that good stuff. We're funded. We funded Arttober as of last night, thanks to a generous tip, from Trescare. Arttober is go for this year, with 26 days left in the fundraiser, which leads us to this. Arttober 2019 stretch goals are live. And the first goal is available at the bottom of the screen. When I switch over to the game, you will see it. You will see it active. Our first stretch goal is an Arttober Inktober list. Inktober is a chance to make your own art, and we will be giving out channel currency and who knows, maybe some other things for you following the prompt every day for Arttober and Inktober. It doesn't have to be drawing. It can be writing. It can be music. It can be animation. It can be whatever, but we're just calling it Inktober to make it a little bit easier to understand what's what. That is the first stretch goal. !goals in chat, by the way, will show you the stretch goals that we have and the stretch goals that are yet to be, or the current stretch goal at the very least. Once we get that done, we have several other fun things on this list, which we will go into detail about a little bit later. Is it not goals? Is it... What is it? Hang on. I just freaking uploaded the command earlier. What is it? Oh, it's not active. That's why. I'm a dingus. Try it now. Sorry, guys. I'm dingus. It's just goals. I hacked it. Anyway. There you go. So we'll be talking about the Arttober stretch goal list throughout the month of September, and all that good stuff when we get through there. But here's a list of these stretch goals. Now, a fair warning to anyone and everyone thinking of tipping the channel and supporting Arttober. First of all, again, thank you. But a warning: this is not all of the stretch goals that exist. Hidden between what you see, we have some rogues, some Cylons, some ninjas. Hidden stretch goals adorn the space between the frames of this list. So, if you guys want to support, and we're a bit far from a given goal, there might be some hidden goals prior to it. So every single cent will help. For the month of September, we will go as far as we can with the stretch goals and see where we end up. And thank you again to everybody supporting Delta 008. I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. Welcome back to the masquerade, where the party never stops, and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you, Delta, for your 17 months of support. And he says, boop. It's support like that that allows me to do this every day for you guys. Thank you very much. So I think that is all of our announcements. God knows it's a lot of them. So here's the plan for the week. We are going to try to finish Bloodborne today. We're going to try to finish out the Ehil dungeon, beat the last 3 bosses, and call it square. We do that, great. If we don't, tomorrow, before Paradise and Limbo, we'll finish Bloodborne. We'll go as far as we can, and then that's going to be it. Tomorrow is the last day for Bloodborne, because we've got Paradise and Limbo that evening. Our Ace Attorney playthrough, Foxy and Foxy Attorneys at LOL, yes, there's an L at the end of that word, returns Friday night over at the Debonair Wolf's place, over at Ren's. Saturday, we've got Remnant from the Ashes with Jackal, and then we've got the end of Penny for the Coachman. And then we've got Sunday, which will be the premiere of The Weight of Divine Resolve, but we're probably going to start either, depending on the poll that's currently active, either Ghost of Tsushima or Okami. And then we'll go from there. So we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do, but we have to get through Bloodborne first, so we're going to make as much progress as we can today. I do ask, as always, that you guys bear with me, but especially so now, because I have not touched this game in about 10 days, which means I am terribly, terribly out of practice. But we got through the announcements. Thank you guys for it. Boom. There's the stretch goal at the bottom of the screen. $100 USD to go until our Arttober, Inktober listing, and then we'll go from there. Also, my hat is full of coins. Thank you to everybody supporting the channel. I do sincerely appreciate it. Why do I not have sound? Why do I not sound? Heck. Why is no sound? Sound do. Sound do. 1 second, guys. Why is no sound? Why is no sound? Why is no sound? There we go, we have sound. Okay, cool. We fixed it. It's fine. Whew. So, it's been a while. I'm back. How y'all doing? Oh my god, we have many souls. We have plenty of blood vials and bullets. Great. We're fully repaired. Great. We have our correct runes on. Great. Delta says, someone called Luna just joined the Discord. Who is Luna? Come forward so we can give you your privileges. Gamer Mom Luna is who that is. It's one of Jackal's moderators. Delta. Full permission. They just subbed, actually, so full permission, please. Hey, Nightfall. Welcome in. Do we have any cold blood? Not that we need more souls. We do not. Okay.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
I'm sorry, doll. We've been away a while.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me
Oh, you're
stand
also a
close.
streamer. Didn't know that.
Now shut
Cool.
your eyes.
Okay, what were we leveling up? We were leveling up Blood Tinge, I think. Were we gonna push our Blood Tinge to 40? I think that might have been what we were doing. Cool.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Gentleman Joe says, what is it you desire? Peach tea, ma'am. Yes. Check says, since Doll was waiting so long, she became quite sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. I always feel bad. One of the reasons that I won't play Animal Crossing is because if you don't touch Animal Crossing for a while, and then you touch it again, everybody in your town is like, oh my god, you're back! We thought you were dead! And my heart can't take that, so... Is this our E-Hill chalice? No, this is Lower Laron. Where was E-Hill? Lower Hintertomb. Limaru E-Hill. Here we go. Shashit says Animal Crossing is too meta. Yeah, a bit. Not meta enough. I mean... It might be. Okay, so... What were we doing? Was it that we just opened this? Is that what it was? We had just opened this and then we stopped? Because we haven't opened this door, so I think this is where we were. I'm going to assume this is where we were. Hello, rat. It has been a very long time since I have played Bloodborne. Okay. My lantern on? Yes. This place is very good for ambushes. Great. Fantastic. Best day ever. I'm not going to read out the Animal Crossing discussion happening in chat because I don't understand it, and it's not really relevant to what I'm doing. That looks like a trap. But it is not. Okay. Interesting. Hello? Rats and scorpions. Either the game is taking it easy on me for me being gone for so long, or something's fucky. Are there no Meiji boys? I hope not. Something's definitely fucky, that's true, yeah. Something's definitely fucky, it's just a matter of what. Hello? Okay, 2 ways to go. We have a left and a right and a straight. Let's deal with these scorpions. Now, if I remember right, these scorpions lunge and also explode, so I need to be careful. I mean, I always need to be careful in this game, but still. Yes, they explode. Okay. Also, 7,000 echoes for that guy. Good lord. Ow! I glanced at chat because I forgot that it exploded, even though the one right before it exploded. Something just took 900 points of damage in that wall? Okay, then. They compensate you handsomely for your suffering? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Speaking of compensating handsomely for my suffering, we funded October with 26 days to go. Like, I'm still in shock over that. Yes, Nightfall, I am aware that I did the stupid. Let's go up first. Is there two? Yeah, there's two. There's two lefts and an up. So let's go up first. It is your job to give me sass when I fuck up. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. You get that wall, friendo. Good job. Oh, that is a sphere. That is a fuck sphere. This fuck sphere is backwards of most fuck spheres. Okay, we are at the end of the fuck sphere romp. We need to go that way. The problem is I don't see a turn. Woo! Get wrecked. Quicksilver bullets. Great. What is this? Arrow rain. Of course it is. Get out of here, jerks. Remember to follow sphere, yeah. Quicksilver bullets and loot. Yellow backbone. That's not something I don't think we've seen a yellow backbone before. Also, why do they call it a backbone and not a spine? Oh well. Whoop. And back we go. I can't follow the sphere on that one because we started at the end. Nevertheless, every other sphere has been useful. Why not yellow vertebrae? A valid question. What I find odd is it's a ritual ingredient, and this is the last... Well, I mean, there's the random ones, I guess. Okay, it's a... Ah, there's the stairs. I was like, okay, this looks like one of the circular rooms, but I don't see stairs leading up. The stairs leading up are there, okay. So this is gonna go a whole other way into bullshit. Let's go to the far end first. And see if that's less fucky. Yeah, there's like 33 of them. You're right, Birchmila. Okay. Hello, Snatcher Bro. Goodbye, Snatcher Bro. Leads to sewer pit. Sewer pit, empty sewer pit? Like, I see something moving right there, but I can't tell what it is from this distance. Where's my monocular? Okay, it's a snatcher. You can see there's the head, there's the weapon, there's the lantern. He's facing left. Okay. Anything else fucky in this room? Like a screamer, or... This feels a bit easy, doesn't it? See what we can do. Come here, jerk. He's not coming forward, which means there's something between him and me. When they don't come forward, it's because they're coded to for want of a better word, know something. Yeah, this looks easy. Insert Mad Max quote here. Yeah, this is... My sharp bait senses are tingling. Something's not right about this. Unfortunately for you, I have a bow. And it is a very powerful bow. Get wrecked. And I thought I saw something over here. Maybe not. If it seems like I'm overly cautious, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Really? Nothing? Just a dude sitting in a... Okay. You know what, bro? Enjoy your corpse pile. Have fun. Step into goop, yeah. Shashit says I missed the bow blade. Same. This area seems a little tame, given that it's the bottom chalice. But I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Just your average sea of corpses and blood. I mean, that really shouldn't faze any of us by now, Shy. Given what we have been through in this game... Was that what I think it was? Wait a minute. Was that a rank 12 Ken Coldblood? Rank 11, okay. Still! That's like 15,000 souls. Doesn't face the hunter, certainly. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Bridgman says you're walking into a Colville screw. You want to define your terminology there, Grace Mila. Gentleman Jogath says, got an email confirmation for time slots. Gonna be in 2 charity D&D games in early November. Dude! That's awesome. Dragon, welcome into you. Good to see you. Cheers, Jogath. That sounds awesome, dude. There we go. Not too shabby, Kitsune. Not too shabby. Oh, fuck you. Not too shabby at all. Hello, big man. How are you today? Do you have a gun? Do you have a pipe? Oh, God. There we go. Hashtag got him. Ritual Blood 5. I don't trust these statues. The ones with the open mouths, I don't trust them. I've been hit with too many spears. No. Jogat says 7 and 10 p.m. slots for Monday and Tuesday. Doing the charity stuff for a friend who wanted to host it for Alzheimer's research. He's got a ton of people and stuff involved. Does he need anybody else, Joe? I'm a little surprised you didn't bring this up to me. I would have participated. Shasha says the Thumerians all worship their one true god. The origin of the PogChamp emote. Ah! Alright, let's see what these bros were protecting. Joe says, I think I did tell you. You said it was alright or something, but if there's any free slots or spots, I don't remember this conversation, Joe, which means that my depression was probably acting up. And I don't remember shit. I'm very sorry. Red jelly, alright. Shashit says, now I'll never be able to look at Thumerian cultural statues without wondering what exactly they were so hyped for. Right? I'm gonna go down here because this is faster. I'm sure I had a reason for saying no. I might still have a reason for saying no depending on the day, but I don't remember that conversation. And I'm all for helping out and getting people involved, especially for Alzheimer or other medical research. Because frankly, Alzheimer's sucks and hashtag fuck cancer. Just saying. More big gravestones, yeah. Okay, who is our warm-up boss going to be today? Do I want to go drop these souls off? I kind of do. I'm gonna go drop these souls off real quick, and then we'll go see who the boss is. Let's be smart about this, gang. Amygdala, right? Yeah. Amygdala's not that bad, famous last words, when I have full health. The problem with the amygdala in the Loran, not Loran, Defiled dungeon was that I had less than half of my health. Yeah, Defiled amygdala was pretty bad. I won't deny that. Go.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me...
Oh, I don't have enough for a level. Okay, 1 second.
Farewell.
What can we sell? We can sell the assorted coins, the shaman's bone blade. We can sell the bolt paper and the fire paper. We can sell the pebbles. We can sell... what do I have a ton of that I can sell? This. I'll sell 3 of those. That'll do. Great, great, great.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me...
Another point of blood tinge. There we go. Much better.
Farewell, good. May you...
Thanks, doll. Do you need the ritual blood for something? I don't think so, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Kobold Surgeon? Nice. I wouldn't put it past this game to, like, make us, you know, need the ritual for something at the end of the Hill Dungeon. I don't know if it does or not. I'm going to assume that it doesn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Okay. First boss. What do we got? Third boss of this dungeon? Bloodlet? Oh, fuck's sake. Really? Okay. friendo. Wow, you get hit by one, you can't dodge the other one. Noted. Ow! His hitbox is so weird. Also, he doesn't have a head, I just noticed. Bloodletting Beast has no head. He's just a smashy troll boy. Okay. Speaking of smashy troll boys... Ow. Speaking of smashy... Damn it. 1 second. I'll make that comment in a minute. What happens if I get behind him? I get stomped on, that's what. Okay. Ow! He has a jump slam. And a lot of health, I just noticed. Wait, he has no head. Why does he want blood so much? He doesn't. It's not... He's not the blood-starved beast. He's the blood-letting beast. He's the beast... This guy is the beast that started the curse of beasthood. This is the guy that corrupted the Pthumerians, and a similar being such as this corrupted Yharnam. He's patient zero, which makes sense that he's down here. I'm dead. Not dead. Not dead, by the way. Oh, God. I am so slow compared to what I need to be. Ow. Can you not, friendo? Ow. He can even, chat. Butt stab! I am terrified of this guy's face, too. Like, damn, son. Oh, shit, did I just stagger state him? Ow. I did, but I paid for it. Did I seriously just whip that? And that? And that? Okay. Ow. 25. What I was going to say was, speaking of smashy troll boys, has anybody seen Vader? It's Wednesday, so I thought I would call Vader in and help me just beast out this dungeon, but I haven't seen him. Hope he's alright. Hey Trace, welcome in. Are you still off today? Trace, I'm going to assume no. I'm going to assume you're not off today, but figure I'd ask. He's active in the Discord. Want me to ping him? I'll do it. I'll do it. Do. Interested in playing some Bloodborne in Ehil/Lower Loran. Need to clear these bosses out today. Ren and I are at work, says Triska. All right. Well, much love to you and Ren, and hope your workday goes well. Could you pass a message for me, Trayscare? One second, guys. I want to see if Vader's gonna respond to me before I try this boss again. Ask Ren if the plan is still to do the thing on Friday, this coming Friday, as in 2 days. Let me know. Delta says I'm going to lurk about in Witcher. Give a holler if you need me. I will endeavor. Do. Circle. Do. Okay. And my Discord is active per usual. Great. Thank you guys for keeping the Discord active. All right, let's jump in. Let's try this boss again. The main issue I'm having with this guy is the fact that I'm out of practice. If I was in practice, I think I'd be able to get this guy relatively easily. Like, he's pretty standard as Bloodborne bosses go. I'm just way slower than I have any right to be right now. Nightfall says, so I had a burst of motivation to properly shape. Good for you! Depression can be hard to deal with. Good for you for doing what you need to do. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat until, like, this fight is over. Do you mind? Oh, that little jump strike he does. Smooth face, smooth legs, they're all varying degrees of nice. Just saying. Obviously, if the bearer of smooth legs' preference is to have smooth legs. You know, I'm not gonna force my ideals on anyone. Except, you know, that storytelling is fantastic, and okay, I guess I do force some of my ideals on people. Whoa, he's got a special beam cannon. I'm glad I was over here for that. I don't know what that special beam cannon does, but bear with me, guys. Ow. Stomp him. Yeah, his situational awareness sucks because he's got no head. He's blind. Never mind, he has a head now. I played this boss of Sekiro. Confirmed Bloodborne and Sekiro are linked? Because that's a straight up Sekiro insect. Centipede, not maggot. Hang on. Ugh. Damn it. I don't like the thought of what that bite attack might have been. Ow. I'm dead, but... Dang. I did better that time, though. Shashit, storytelling is fantastic as an ideal. I'd be happy to encourage people to adopt. Yeah, but I realized that I had almost said that, I'm not going to force my ideals on people, and that's basically what I do for a living, so I couldn't say that factually, excuse me. This guy would be cake if I had somebody else and I could use my bow. It's true for the guy in Lower Laran too, which we still need to go and kill, thinking about it. What's it? Ren message. I don't see Ren message. Trace. Let me scroll up. 1 second. Ren. I think so, assuming we get out of here at 5. Okay. I had to scroll up. Thanks, Trace. Much obliged. Okay. So his phase 1 is relatively simple. Just get behind him and wail away. His phase 2, I think I just got scared. I need to learn his phase 2 a little bit better. Now watch me get bodied. He's a damn sight slower than the Guardian Ape, but his animations are similar. He's also headless like the Guardian Ape, now that I think about it. I wonder how much of Bloodborne inspired... Do you mind? Inspired Sekiro. I'm curious about that. Because that ground smash he does is very Guardian Ape 2. The one where he like steps left, hits the ground 3 times, and then sweeps. That one that he just did. That's like Guardian Ape move, actually. Like, looking at this guy, like, this is a boss that we fought previously in a different game. Gamer Mom Luna says, gotta run. Got work early today. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by, Luna. I might be live when you get home, depending on how late you work. I don't know. But I tried to stream for a while, so... Ouch. Have a great day either way, and thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Let me try something. He keeps jumping away from me like a jerk. But you hit me with at the end there. Channeling my inner Sekiro? Yeah. Well, the problem is the controls of this game are completely different than the controls of Sekiro. Ow. Well, not completely different, but pretty different. You're stomping about like a jerk. Stop it. He's hard to target. There we go. Damn. Nope. Trish just says, gotta dip myself back to work. See you for lunch. Later, Trace. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Ah, fuck's sake. I don't know what he's doing right now, but I'm gonna punish him for it. Ow. Ah. That ground slam he does, that one, seems to hit all the way around him like a jerk. But I'm in a real good spot now. For the minute, at least. Let's see what I can punish. Ah! Ouch. Nope. He's gonna kill me with that move because I don't know how to dodge it. Got this little hop move, that one, that is deadly. 25. If he didn't have such ridiculous range, I'd try bowing him. But he has insane range. And I didn't see... Did you guys see an old hunter that we could summon to help us out? Delta says, would it be possible that Bloodborne is the West that keeps getting referred to in Sekiro? There are things about that don't add up. It's not a direct match. It wouldn't be a lore, thing, Delta. I'm just wondering how many assets from Bloodborne were carried over to Sekiro. Not in terms of lore and world building. I don't think they're related. Journeyman Vader, 25 months. Damn, dude. I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. Welcome back to the masquerade, where the party never stops. And you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Excuse me. Thank you, Vader, for your continued support. It's support like that allows me to do this every day for you guys. And it's the Outsider plus Warframe for that alert. Yeah, I like it a lot. So I need to set this up so that we can get Vader in here, because Vader is going to join us. So I need to leave the game, go online, and get him in the Discord. So bear with me for a second, guys. Do 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 do. How are we on? We're alright on healing items at the moment. We've got over 200. Not fortify, repair. I don't have enough souls to repair my Blades of Mercy, because I need to go and get my souls from the guy. But I only need like 200 and something, so let me just... We can sell something for 200. There we go. Done. Molotovs are useful, but not as useful as Vader. You heard it here first, folks. Journeyman Vader, more useful than a Molotov. Bit late, but... Journeyman Vader, welcome to the show.
Hello.
How are you? Excuse me.
I'm doing well.
Tab over to the screen for a second, guys. Bear with me. Please and thank you. How do I enable... There it is. Boop. Thanks for your help, Vader. I need to get through this game. And we are so close. But I'm getting stonewalled a little bit. So having a little bit of help would be awesome possum. Shashit says I need to buy a 6-pack of Journeyman Vader. Stat. Ha! You still got my password and stuff?
I believe so.
Great. It hasn't changed, so.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. There we go.
So, heal.
Boop, boop. Or Lower Laron if you've got it.
I don't think they do.
Okay. So I need to beat the last boss of Lower Laron, but I need a little bit of help. Shashit says I actually need to go too. My work starts at 3 now. Ah, best of vibes to you, Shy. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope to see you again soon. I'll meet you in E-Hill. You can go to layer 2?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm at the boss of layer 2. Layer 2 is weirdly easy. Aside from the boss. The boss is, like, literally the Guardian Ape from Sekiro. I was just commenting on that. How are you? How have you been?
I'm doing well.
Glad to hear it. Everything
Been
good
playing...
in the... Oh, good.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Grim Dawn lately.
What is Grim Dawn? I'm not familiar with that game.
It's a Diablo clone.
Ah, well, that would do it. Let me ring my bell. Where's my bell? There it is. Beckoning bell. Boop. With Vader here, we can bowblade this sumbitch.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll jump over to your world and help you. And then we can finish out E-Hill. Can you summon hunters for the last 3 bosses?
I believe so.
Like,
I don't see why not.
well, the last one I wonder about, because the last one starts right when the second one ends. And you leave when the prey is slaughtered. And then... But the third one, I think, should be no issue. Hello! You and your shiny greatsword.
Uh-huh.
Good to have you back, Vader. I cannot think of anybody I would rather beat this E-Hill Chalice dungeon with the possible exception of Rin, but you guys are even, so...
Yeah.
So, this guy has reach for days, fair warning.
Oh yeah, Bloodborne beast.
Yep.
Alright.
Fire support coming. Luckily, he's a nice big target. Big, stompy target. Get out of my face. I swear his arms stretch.
Okay.
Watch that. I think I'm too far away. Yep. I fundamentally believe I could get this guy on my own, but I'm so out of practice, and I have so little time. So, I appreciate you coming to help out. Much love to Journeyman Vader, eh, chat? Oh, fuck. Damnation. I'll probably be getting back into 15 tonight, if you're interested.
Yeah. 15, you mean 14?
14, yeah, sorry. Dingus. And Dingus, but we knew that already.
I would love to see a multiplayer 15, honestly.
Yeah, agreed. That world is super interesting. Because we never see, I keep wanting to call it Arborea, and that's not right. We never see, where Luna Freya is from in the game, but we see it in the movie, and it looks really cool.
Oh, he's just firing shit at me. Interesting. I didn't realize the blood just went into projectiles.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a head, so...
Ah, yeah. I noticed that. It makes him different from the other bloodletting beasts.
His animations, a bunch of his attacks, including that one, are exactly the animation and the sequence of the Guardian Ape. But, like, that one right there that he's doing, that's a Guardian Ape attack. But it's slower, obviously, because Bloodborne is slower.
Yeah. That's, like, weird to say, because it used to be that Bloodborne was the fast Dark Souls.
Right. It still is a fast Dark Souls, but Sekiro is the fastest Dark Souls. Hey, poets! Welcome in. I'll talk to you as soon as I'm done with this boss. I got Vader joining me today, helping me out to kick some Bloodletting Beast ass. Super grateful to have him. Yeah, watch the command, Nightfall. There you go. You do it. Thank you for the host earlier, by the way, poets.
Holy moly, just how much does it hit to hurt to hit that parasite?
He hits real hard.
Well, I mean, I think I hit the parasite on him and did like a ton of damage.
Nice. That's true of the ape as well. Like, this thing is, aside from, like, the skin and the speed, ow! This thing is very, very similar to the Guardian Ape. And I kind of love it for that reason. Do you mind, friendo? How you doing on vials, by the way?
No, I'm down to 10.
Same. I was gonna offer to tank him for a bit, but we're even, so. Ow! Damnation. You. You, big guy. Almost got him, though. There we go, he's done. 100 XP, prey slaughtered. Thank you, Vader. The Maru E-Heal, Root Chalice, and Vermin for that.
Oh, you gotta... Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense that it gives you a vermin, because he's infested.
Yeah. So I'm gonna head back, spend these souls, and then we're gonna go into Vader's world and kill it again.
Mm-hmm.
Tristan says, going to repost the question just in case. Hold on before I go. I have a question for Vader. Do you have a YouTube channel called Alice Margatoid, or is that just your PS4 tag?
That's the name of this character.
Apparently there's a YouTube channel named Alice Margatoid. That's not you?
No.
Okay. By the way, Keepers, can you go ahead and drop the poll in chat, please? There's going to be a straw poll linked momentarily, guys. Please cast your vote in that, because I need info from what chat wants to have happen when. Also, you can do exclamation point goals to see where we are in the October stretch goal list.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Later, Shy Shade. Take it easy.
I must have drifted off. What is...
I think I
Very
still
well,
have to
let me-
unlock the boss.
That's fine. Just ring your beckoning bell and I'll be along in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Do 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 do. Is it the one for Okami? It is, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is the current poll. Thank you, Delta.
Did they ever fix the issues with that in the PC port?
They never fixed the issues with it, no, but my new audio setup did.
Ah.
Bell is ring. Now I just gotta get ported into your world.
I'm just gonna be moving along in the area.
Stay out of combat, because I won't join you if you're in combat.
Huh.
Yeah, just come back to the lantern and it'll grab me. I mean, I will, but it'll be much slower. Yeah, thank you, Nightfall. Vader does stream on his own weekly, still? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get at least weekly streams in.
Nice.
There you are.
Yep, coming in. And, Vader's deigned to come and help me out today. He's also one of my mods, and he's a great dude in general. Hello. Also, giant fireball.
Good. Yeah, I've already dealt with that.
So we're gonna help Vader with this area, and then we're gonna go kill the bloodletting beast again, and then we're gonna keep on keeping on. Look at you. Ah. Realistically, you don't need my help, but it's faster. Vader is very good at this game.
How many times have I played it through? Like, I don't know, at least fully through at least 5 times for the base game, at least twice for the DLC.
I mean, it's a great game.
I think I had a character at New Game Plus 3.
Do you care about getting all the stuff, or are you just going for the lever?
Nah, I don't really care.
Fair enough. Guess we're going down.
Oh. Fireballs.
And also gargoyle dudes, just fair warning.
God, I forgot how much those fireballs hurt if you run right into them.
Oh. Yeah, they hurt quite a bit.
Enough to one-shot me.
Yes. I mean, I'm soft capped for my HP, and they one-shot me.
Yeah.
Oh well. Just let me know when you ring your beckoning bell.
It's already on.
Great. Boop. I'll jump back in. 25 for that death, please, keepers. So, as far as Diablo clones go, like, ostensibly Diablo is at the top. No?
I don't know. There are some games that I would say do better things than Diablo itself.
Such as? Excuse me. Such as?
Well, Grim Dawn for one, I'm not sure how to put this, honestly.
It's okay.
I have... A lot of people will swear by Diablo 2 as the best ARPG out there. But, there are just... I'm not sure how to explain it, but, like, there are things about Grim Dawn and, like, Path of Exile where I just prefer the way they handle things over the way Diablo 2 does.
Here we go. Coming in. It's interesting that you say that. I went the wrong way. I would have assumed that, like, by definition, right? So, like, the Soulsborne genre, the Souls-like genre, call it what you want. I prefer to call it the Soulsborne genre. Like, Bloodborne, by definition, is close to the top because it defined the genre. Because Dark Souls is a series; it's a good series, but we wouldn't have this style of game if it weren't for Bloodborne. Because that's a separate entity, even if it's by the same dev house.
I mean, well, also look at it like this. Ocarina of Time defined a genre as well.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't say that game's aged particularly well.
Oh, don't misunderstand me. I don't like Dark Souls 1. I would call Dark Souls 1, I would use the phrase bad to describe Dark Souls 1. And that gets me a lot of hate, but that's my opinion. But I cannot deny the fact that Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, to a lesser extent, started something. And to that end, Bloodborne has aged well, has continued to age well. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Is Bloodborne my favorite in the genre? No. I don't even think Sekiro is my favorite in the genre. I still think, like, Sekiro was great. Sekiro was definitely my favorite from title. And Bloodborne is great, and it's definitely in my top 3, but I think I still like Nioh a little bit more.
Yeah, I can see that.
Simply because of the subject matter, though, again, Sekiro has similar, arguably identical subject matter. And that should not be glossed over. Let me get this guy. Wait, how much does your visceral do?
Well, my skill is maxed,
Go ahead.
so probably about the same as yours.
Go ahead. I think
Well,
your
not
weapon
maxed, but soft cap.
your weapon has a higher base damage than mine. Shut up, doggo. Why can't I target you? There we go. I like the more... This room is a pain in the ass, by the way, this room up here. It's got a whole bunch of patrols, and it's got a hammer bro at the far end, so be careful.
Yeah.
I've got bullets if you need me to take care of it.
Ow. That hurts. I always forget just how much this area hurts, because it's like designed for New Game Plus characters.
Yeah. It's all good. Rat.
Yeah. Okay, so the
That guy's not going to come forward. Be careful.
is...
I could get the guy on the far side. You just don't die to hammer, bro. I cannot kill that enemy. Straight up. Can't do it. Helping.
There's a certain attack to watch for. If he tries to flop on you, that's your opening.
Oh, fuck. I have never successfully killed one of these. I can't. Like,
it's a patience game.
He's so fast, though! Nice. I've always had either a phantom or that guy, I safe spotted him. He'll reset if you run up the stairs, and I just shot him in the face a bunch.
Drop something. What's it got? Blood gem. Alright.
Which way is it out? This way.
Across the bridge up here.
I couldn't remember if it was left or right. Oh, fuck. Hope that didn't kill you.
No.
I've got 18 blood vials and 17 bullets.
I got 16 and 15.
You want to go restock?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
I know, famous last words.
Especially in a Soulsborne. But anyway, the point that I was making is, by virtue of me having to understand that Soulsborne, in my opinion, defined the genre, and it has aged well, I have to keep Soulsborne near the top of the best games. If Soulsborne begins to age poorly, or if Bloodborne begins to age poorly, then yeah, I'll take it off my list, because I'm not one for nostalgia, but Bloodborne holds up. And it did a lot for one of my. You want this?
No, not really.
It did a lot for one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I'm just curious where Grim Dawn and like Path of Exile fall in the eight. Okay, so I have to admit I kind of take issue with calling them ARPGs. This is an ARPG. What we are playing is an ARPG. Witcher is an ARPG. I would even argue that Dead Space is an ARPG compared to Grim Dawn, Diablo, Borderlands, Path of Exile. There's something, certainly, but it's an identical issue to calling Overwatch a MOBA.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
It is a multiplayer online battle arena. That's what it is. By strictest definition, Overwatch and like Paladins and stuff, even like Fortnite is a MOBA. However, it's not really right, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I mean, one of the main appeals of Grim Dawn is just being able to respec whenever, so...
And that's one of the things that loot 'em ups, which is one of the ways that I've heard those games described as, you know, letting you do that is a draw of those games. It's like, I feel like playing whatever. Like, yes, it's an ARPG, but is it though? Darksider is absolutely an ARPG, Fakey. 100%. I would argue that Prey, as in 2016, I think 2017, whatever, has a better argument to be made as an ARPG than Pillars of Eternity does. And Prey is a shooter. No offense to Pillars of Eternity, it's a good game, but I don't think it's an ARPG. Or I guess more accurately, I don't think of it as an ARPG. We really need better descriptors in the common vernacular, right? Like, you and I can call it whatever the hell we want, but it's about the common vernacular. We can call it Lucy for all that it matters. It's a Lucy. And that might even be accurate by the definition of what we call a Lucy, but if nobody else is calling it a Lucy, we might as well be wrong. That being said, did Diablo start it? Is that a thing? Diablo was the first, right?
I believe so.
I've never really... I've dipped into Diablo. I've dipped into Pillars... yeah, Path of Exile. I've dipped into OW. Those types of games, but they never really held me. So I'm not the person... I'm saying this to chat. I'm not the person to go to for...
I need this guy to get off me.
Trying. There you go, he's on me now. How you doing on vials?
We're down at 4.
Noted. I'll get a little bit more aggressive.
That swanking is nuts.
Eyes on me.
Oh, come on.
6 shots. 5. Hang on, chat. Gotta be a little bit focus mode so Vader doesn't die. 3.
I'm down to 1 vial.
Hurt. 2. Ow. 1. Going melee. Got him. Price slaughter.
Nice.
Nice work. GG! 100 XP, price slaughtered. We do it. I'm gonna go spend these souls, and then I will,
Yeah.
I'll catch up to you.
Same here.
We do it. Also, I have a message in PIL chat. I need to check that real quick. 1 second. Thank you, Delta. Next 4 deaths covered? Yeah, that's about the size of it. Back to the green. We'll probably give out the XP anyway, guys, because that'll be a bit before the next boss, and new folks might come in. We'll just call that a flub. It's fine. No problem at all.
What is it? Very well, let me...
Oof.
Farewell, good hunter.
Is there any reason to keep chalice materials after E-Hill, Vader?
I mean, if you want to make root chalices, but otherwise, no.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and sell my chalice stuff. Chad had a good point about, like, they're worth blood echoes. Because I don't care about the random stuff. I'll keep these, because they're rare. Remember that tier 11 cold blood you mentioned getting? Yeah, I used it.
Welcome home. What is it?
Thank you, though.
Very well, let me...
40 blood tinge. We'll start working on endurance. Great, great, great.
Farewell, good...
Go ahead and break the vermin in my inventory.
Alright, I'm gonna summon you to outside the boss room in layer 2 heart.
I might not be able to follow you into layer 3 if you do that.
Why? Oh no, I'm gonna go into layer 3 and then summon you.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Sorry. Ow. There's 5 levels of E-Heal, right?
I believe so.
Hmm.
I've only ever done this once, and it was years ago.
Fair enough. I appreciate your help. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the last boss is. Don't tell me, chat or Vader. But I don't know what's so special about this place. Okay, so I'm in Thumri E-Heal layer 3 right after the elevator. I'm gonna go ahead and ring my bell.
No.
Because there's a side room here. For me, at least.
Yeah. I don't care enough about the extra chalice materials and blood gems.
Hey, Delta. There's a ping for you in Penny for the Coachman chat. And also, I'm curious where you were last night. I hope everything's okay, is what I mean to say. Oh, you said? I'm dingus. I guess I didn't see it. My bad. Oh, hi.
Alright.
I explained in the chat. I must have missed it. My bad. I'll look later. Level 4... Level 3? Level 4.
Yeah.
Level 3.
Yeah, as far as Grim Dawn goes, it has a fun aesthetic. It's like a 1800s witch hunt sort of aesthetic.
I think I saw part of that, yeah. Oh, wow, there's a thing. He's got all... Ooh, he's got all the weapons, if you want one.
I don't think I can activate him while I'm in your world.
Oh, can you not?
Nah.
Well, I'm gonna grab this chalice. And... that'll do. Just to have the chalices, you know?
Yeah.
Never know when you're gonna need one. Kin Cold Blood 12. Kin Cold Blood 12. 2 of them. Oh dear. Okay.
Wow, that's 40,000 echoes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know, due diligence.
Yeah.
There's a door. Careful, watch for blades.
I don't see any traps.
There we
Boy, one of
go.
these nerds.
Oh, good. So I've discovered that the worst enemies in this entire game are the damn fleas.
Oh yeah.
And what I've noticed the fleas love to do is to catch you on the way back from pulling a lever or looting a chest and spawning.
Yeah.
And they love this room to do it in.
We've also got the big centipede enemies down below. I saw one.
Yeah. Delta says, long story short, I fell asleep. Okay, fair enough. Long as you're alright, dude.
I'm gonna get this big guy over here.
Yep, I'm gonna get these two snatchers. There was a Titanite insect, but I don't care about him.
Yeah. I forget what their actual names are, because they're part of the Nightmare Frontier.
Yeah, but they serve the same purpose as the Titanite insects.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do have a specific name in this, and it's a decent name. It's like some kind of fiend. I think something fiend. I could be wrong.
Nightmare Fiend.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe. They've been doing a lot of physical work of late. I hear ya. Alrighty, we're gonna go fight some bullshit. Mordor, Gandalf, is it left or right?
Make sure that there's no flipping witches with dogs underneath.
Yeah. Word. There's something. Hang on. Doggos. There's 2 of them. I'm gonna circle. 3, 2, 1. Damn it! Thank you, Vader.
Mm-hmm.
That would have killed me. Alright, let's kill these things. Incoming!
things resist arcane like a bitch.
Yeah, and both of our weapons do arcane, which sucks. Also, am I crazy, or is their death cry just a slowed down elephant?
I don't know.
Or it's either a slowed down elephant or a slowed down dog.
Your weapons actually only do arcane damage on your quick step attacks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When they flash, that's when they deal arcane damage. Same with the burial blade.
I've actually never seen them flash, so I didn't notice. Fair enough.
If you do a quick step and then attack, you'll see them flash.
Okay, I thought that was just a lighting effect.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
At least I believe that's how it works.
All I know is my 8-hit wombo combo does more damage when I raise my arcane, so...
Then I guess maybe it just deals extra arcane damage on the flashing hits.
That I would absolutely agree with.
Mm-hmm. I know those attacks hurt like a bitch. Like any attack where you attack with both blades at once.
Alright, we've got 2 big creatures, and there's a snatcher in the corner. Don't move. Don't. Or that. I got him. Come here, ugly. He's not gonna move. I'll get him. There we go.
I'll deal with the second one.
Bird. Trade you. There we go. Done and dusted. That's in the wall, I can't get it. Are we done? Nope.
There's still another one over there.
Yep. I'm back up to 250,000 souls just from this room.
Yeah. A hill does not, be stingy with souls.
No. Is there a lore reason for that, or it's just like, you survived the slog, get rewarded?
Pretty much.
Fair enough.
It's this and these and Ailing, our lower Loran are the deepest chalice dungeons, so...
Okay. I need to finish the last boss of Lower Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
Blood Vial. All that for some Blood Vials.
Okay, now where we need to go then?
Well, yeah, this was a side room.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you mean to get the chest down here.
Well... Oh yeah, I completely forgot this was a side area.
Yeah, this is a side area.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an up? Did we miss an up?
There is an up
Okay, how do we up?
back here.
Let
But
us
remember,
find
we
the
drop-
up more.
We dropped down from into this.
Oh, that's
part.
right, we dropped down. Over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is a side area. Do-do-do. Door does not open from this side. Okay, we're good.
That's only the spiky doors that do that.
Watch it.
I've also been, as far as other games I'm playing, I've also been playing a lot of Soul Calibur 6.
Fighting games are like their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
And no disrespect to them. Fighting games are great and they have a cult following, but the last fighting game that I played that I enjoyed was Bloody Roar. Because Bloody Roar had a story. I mean, Mortal Kombat has a story, I guess, but like...
Honestly, as far
Bloody
as...
Roar had anime cutscenes, which was pretty dope.
far as fighting games go, with stories, NetherRealm is pretty ahead of the pack.
What did I just get? I just got an item I've never seen before. 1 second. Great One Cold Blood. Relic containing the blood echoes of a Great One, used to gain cosmically nightmarish blood echoes. Like a true revelation, this uncanny relic defies understanding.
Yeah, that's the biggest cold blood in the game, and it only appears in Chalice dungeons.
50,000?
I think it's 40,000.
40,000. Not bad. Oh, fuck!
You know what enemy I hate the most in Chalice dungeons?
The bell ringers?
Yeah, the women that summon all the fucking spiders.
Yes! Preach.
Spiders just deal ridiculous amounts of damage.
So quickly, too. And I just don't like the bell ringers on principle. I didn't like them in the main game, and I don't like them in here. I'm gonna provide you with fire support, because this area sucks. Oh, wait. You actually need... You're good. Okay.
Okay.
Who do you want? I'll pull him.
Never
mind.
I guess this guy. Ow.
Don't die. Please don't die. Ha! Jerk! Oh, God! I'm stuck in a corner! Fuck you. He dead? Nope, not dead.
Now he is.
Now he's dead. I hate... I got another great cold blood, damn! I hate those dudes. I hate those dudes. Cool. What did we get? We got... Yellow backbone. Cool. Take a drink, guys. It's that time again. Have yourself some water, have some juice, have something to keep you hydrated, especially if you're in the heat wave that is still in some places, if you're dealing with physical labor, exploring a dungeon. You never hear about dehydration in dungeons, but honestly, like, if ever there was a time to track your party's food and water consumption, it would be in a dungeon, right? Like...
Yeah, or like spelunking.
Yeah. Most people ignore it unless it's for, like, a desert campaign. But, like, this area, like this Thumaru Chalice dungeon, I would totally be... monitoring food and water. Because you know it takes, like, days to get around in here.
Yeah. Plus, with how deep we are, the heat and pressure.
Mm-hmm. Is this gonna kick you out?
No.
Great. Alrighty. Okay, there's an old hunter here. Who is it? Prospector Oleg. It's our bro. It's Oleg, bro. Okay, we're going down.
Take care of this idiot down here.
There we go. More blood vials. Great.
I'm glad I can pick up blood vials from corpses in my world.
Yeah, it's nice. Especially because your health is reduced.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? I hit search corpse and I did this.
Oh, you might have shook the DualShock when you did it, and that can activate emotes.
Ah. Noted. Thank you. Hunter. Hunter on the left.
Okay.
Looks like Kirkhammer and the upgraded sprayer that I can't pronounce.
Oh, I forgot what it's called. He's also got the repeating pistol, which looks like a...
Noted. Molotovs. Double Molotovs. He throws two. Be careful. Okay. Back up off me, you
It
Kirk
also
hammering.
throws Molotovs.
Hurt. Well, he's dead, so... Screw that guy!
I have that item in my inventory, the Rose Marinus. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, it's a... Nightmare Fiend. Frontier Fiend? Frontier Fiend? I like Frontier Fiend better. Because Nightmare Fiend makes them sound threatening. And they're really not. Is that another hunter or is that a zombie?
That's a zombie.
Oh, it's just freaking Greatsword Bro.
Yeah.
It's two Greatsword Bros. Okay, let's
No, one's got a sword and shield, I can see.
let's pull these guys carefully. That's a Screamer, I think. No, it's not. Just a regular zombie. He's gonna throw mollies, though. I'll get him, you get the Scorps.
Okay.
Here we go. I think the
This is
bow
great
blade
shit.
is legitimately my
22
favorite weapon.
damage.
Who do we want?
Oh, he's got a fire sword.
Who do we want?
I want to pull fire sword.
Alright. Hey, Ugly, come here. He's
Oh, they
probably
both have fire swords.
he's probably supremely parryable, so...
Uh-huh.
Hi, friend. I did 13 damage with my bow.
You probably hit his shield.
Probably.
Okay, if he just wants to ignore me.
I mean, I'll take it. Pathing issues do us a world of good, frankly. These guys are fast.
Yeah.
I whiffed. Got him. Oh! I had a great shot from behind. I staggered him.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm gonna finish looting down here. It's all good. Oh, wow. Oil pool. If we had fought them in
Yeah.
this, that would have been bad. Okay, so there's an up and a right. Let's go up first. Switch up. Alright. I don't see a trap. Great Old One's Wisdom. Always nice. Big room.
No spiders, at least.
Knock on wood.
Yeah. Okay, here's the lever.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna try to get behind this dude.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. It's just a pistol, bro. He's decent to take out.
Still,
Nice.
taking out 70% of his health is nice.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
We got gargoyles over here, though.
Gargoyles? Where? What? Oh, yeah, I didn't see him. Good eye. Well,
I locked onto them, and that's how I spotted them.
and gargoyle.
There's one on the ceiling, too.
Oh, is there? There's also a baby. Oh. I thought that was one of those leech babies. Get down from there. Splat. Had my bow blade out.
One of the really weird side abilities of the Beast Claw is that it reduces fall damage.
Interesting.
Like, it's the only item in the game that does that, and
I think somebody could have a lot of fun with a Beast Claw and the rune. I don't remember the name of it. Where'd you go? There you are. Hi.
I was trying to figure out where you went.
It's all good.
I don't see any oil barrels.
Blood vials, always nice. This looks like just a down.
Uh-huh. In case you fell off the bridge for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, they have to have the down here if they have the up there. Like, it's just part of the structure. Okay. Cool. Now, where was our exit? This way. So we got the lever.
Oh, there's an old hunter here.
Another one? Madman Waller. So we got Oleg Bro and Waller in this area. Interesting. Okay. But we have a Vader, which is like having a Hulk. It's fine. We have an army. Or I have an army. We have a Vader, so you know. All good. Keep moving, guys. Keep right on going. No side rooms. Okay. Another old hunter. Who's this? Queen Killer. Everybody's here. Wow. All right.
Let's see who's up next.
Let's see who it is. Survey says...
Oh, this is it.
Oh. Yarnum through Marion... What?
Yeah.
Holy shnikes.
I did not think it was only 3 layers. I thought it would be really long, but no, this is the final boss.
Well, that explains a shitload.
And I died.
You died?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
hell.
explosion one-shot me.
I'm going to Bolt Hunter's Mark out because I have a lot of souls.
Good idea.
That explains everything. Holy shit. Delta says, who the fuck? Yarnum, the Marion Queen. So it wasn't just that they happened to find a Thumerian ruins. They are the Thumerians. This entire game, we've been in the city of Yarnum, named for the last queen of the Thumerians. Holy shit. I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting that.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand.
It's even more connected than we thought it was. That's crazy.
Farewell.
Hope you don't mind.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a second to repair my gear, Vader.
Yeah, that's cool. I should head back and restore my bullets.
That's super cool. I require some explanation. Same. Let's go ask the lady, shall we?
My shit real quick, take a quick level up.
Who the fuck, why the fuck, how the fuck? So, wow, I didn't... I knew there was something special down here, and I knew that it was a big lore deal, but I didn't know it was that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and ring my bell. Who the fuck, why the fuck, how the fuck? So, everything in Yharnam goes back to the blood. That is something that we've known since the beginning of this game. What we didn't know was that the blood was the same. It was royal blood. It was this.
Mm-hmm.
The Thumerians, who made these catacombs and crypts, were the first, as far as we know, to make contact with the old ones, Kos, etc. And we have been looking at their relics and seeing what Byrgenwerth founded to study and all of the effects that it has on the city of Yharnam. But the last Thumerian queen is Queen Yharnam. And as you saw by her dress, she, much like anybody else who was infected by an old one, forcibly sterilized, to put it gently. Which means the citizens of Yharnam are descended from the Thumerians, the Byrgenwerth scholars who massacred the fishing village, did so in vengeance for their queen, and were always searching for a cure. Holy shit!
Oh, it's so good.
Well done, Bloodborne. I couldn't figure out why they were so, like, desperate to like, kill the citizens of the fishing village and search their brains for eyes. Why they were, like, ravenous. The answer is because Kos was there and they were pissed. Because Kos did this to Yharnam.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! Wow, she recovers fast.
Yeah.
So much madness all in one place.
That explosion hurts so
Yeah.
much. If I'm not at full health, that will kill me.
I'm gonna knock her down. I'm gonna knock her down. Get her.
Dang it, not fast enough.
I'm gonna do it again. Get her.
It won't let me.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. She trapped me.
Also crying Babu, yeah. She knew that.
Yeah, I think if you're too close to her when,
Uh-oh.
crying baby happens. Oh, she's loose.
Get out of that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, she shoots
Yeah,
two.
this is one
She
hell of
shoots.
a boss.
She shoots two now. This just made so many things make sense.
She's teleporting.
Yep. She's got
Oh,
animations.
she's got clones.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is, this reminds me of, Half-Blood Priscilla and the way she moves. Ow!
Yeah.
Damnation!
Yeah, this is a tough boss.
Watch it.
Whoa!
Sit down! All the blood magic. Well, that's what it all goes back to the blood, right? Of course she's a blood witch. Which explains why the leader of the Vile Blood is a blood witch. Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
This explains literally every hole by virtue of it being a name. Uh-oh, I'm dead. By virtue of it being a name of a boss, we have filled in every unknown in the star map. You want to talk about being granted eyes? Holy shit. That's enough out of you, lady. Kid is having a squee. Yes, I am. Because this is one of my favorite franchises ever, and I have never been down here, and I never knew, I never learned. God damn it. I found the real one.
Okay, I'll take care of the clones.
By virtue of never coming down here and never seeing this boss, I had questions that had not been answered. But now, they've been answered.
Yeah.
Shame Shy ain't here? Yeah. But there is VODs.
I found the real one.
Cool. I'll go for the clones.
Did that go? I got trapped by Margot.
Are you dead?
Nah. I got out. That's the thing, if you're too close to her when Margot cries, it paralyzes you.
Yeah. Don't say the name anymore.
Yeah, okay.
Down, girl!
Oh, she's got a blood sword now.
Oh, good! She's down again. I'm gonna keep knocking her down. She cloned?
Yeah. I think the real one still has the blood sword, so...
Yeah. Well, that one's fake.
Yeah. The fake ones still just have a dagger.
Cool. Okay. Lady, can you not?
Oh god, she's causing Venom Rain.
Venom Rain? Hurt. Delta says, lurk over, I'm invested now. Same. Stop it. I can knock her out of that, which is great. I'm down to 10 vials.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm down to 8.
Hurt. Clones? I'm staying close to you. That's the real one. I'm going for the clones.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ow.
Did you get the other clone?
Yeah.
Awesome. Circling. Incoming spear-based horse shit. I'm gonna knock her down. No, I'm not.
Oh, I think she's going into the final phase now. Oh, this is blood sword.
I'm gonna try to knock her down, but I don't have an angle on her. I got 6 shots.
I should be using my shots, honestly. Like so. Ah, not close enough.
Knock her down. Nice hit. Clones.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fake one. Whoop.
The one's over there.
Yep. Bop. Get out of here, lady.
I'll keep her occupied.
I got the clone. I'm coming. I can knock her out of that if I can get an angle. I didn't get one in time. Oh god! Does she only shoot 2?
I think so.
I wasted that shot. Go down! I guess my better judgment, I just spawned more bullets.
We've almost got her.
Yeah. Quick shot. Get her, get her. Got her.
Nice.
Beautiful. 100 XP, prey slaughtered. Hell yes. Yarnum Stone. We do it. Thank you, Vader.
Yeah, no worries.
Want to come with me to Lower Thumaru? Or Lower, Loran?
I'd have to get through Ailing Loran.
I've got hours left in my stream. You want me to help you?
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
shit, I sold all my ritual blood. I don't think I can. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I might still have it. Let me double check. What were you gonna say? You said here's the thing.
At 4 o'clock is the Nintendo Direct.
Ah.
Or in 2.5 hours, rather.
Wait, when?
4 o'clock my time.
2.5 hours?
Yeah.
We could get through Ailing Loran in that time. What is this Yarnum stone that I got?
It's bragging rights.
But what is it? I'm trying to find it so I can read the lore.
I think it's in your key items.
Key items, thank you. There it is. A sacred heirloom left by Yarnum Thumerian Queen. The queen lies dead, but her horrific consciousness is only asleep and stirs in unsettling motions. What does it do, if anything?
Nothing. It's bragging rights saying you beat Yarnum.
Ah. Fair enough.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me
Second
stand
try
close.
with Vader, Delta.
Now shut your eyes.
It would have taken me many, many more if I was alone.
Farewell, good hunter.
It's 200,000 XP for me to level up. Let me see if I have Ailing Loran. Look like a baby? A bit, yeah. I do have Ailing Loran.
Oh.
If you want to do it.
I'll go ahead and conduct a ritual.
Okay. So, I'll meet you in layer 1. Delta says, need I remind you, you one-shot orphan? Yes, I did. It was a fluke.
It feels like every victory against Orphan is a fluke.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I don't know if I need ritual materials or not. For Lower Loran.
It needs 3 red jelly and something else.
Let me check my ritual materials. I don't think I have any red jelly on me.
You get some in here.
Alright.
There are bell ringers in this dungeon, so be warned.
Alright. I'm gonna ring my beckoning bell.
Oh shit. I just rang mine, so let me unring mine. There we go.
That was quick.
Yeah. If you do it in the right order, it's quite quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello. I am back this way because I actually need the ritual materials, so...
Noted. We're gonna help out Vader, chat. And Vader's gonna help us with the bottom of Lower Loran. And we'll farm up some souls while we're here.
Uh-huh.
Well, I will at least.
Got a werewolf.
Werewolf herd. You know you can parry them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have it there.
I say it because somebody, I think it was Jay Meiser, was watching me do Lower Loran, and there was a werewolf, and I parried it, and his response was, "You can parry them?" So it occurs to me that maybe not everybody knows that. Let me lead, since I don't lose anything if I die.
Yeah.
So yeah, so what do you know about that boss?
Yarnum?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I know a decent amount.
Is everything that I said correct?
As far as I can tell, yeah.
Dope. That's cool. And that's not in the Pale Blood Hunt, the lore dissertation that I link everybody to. He never mentions Queen Yarnum.
There's some stuff about Yarnum.
Yeah, the
when
city.
He's talking about, when he's talking about the Thumerians.
Hmm. Bell ringer somewhere. I'm gonna run ahead.
Okay.
Got her. You alright?
Yeah, I am. Somehow.
Cheers. That's crazy cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Found a chest if you want it. Guarded by a screamer, it looks like. I call them screamers because they look like they're wearing a scream mask.
Uh-huh.
Jitterbug is also acceptable, but with my accent, not something I want to say often.
Yeah.
Ah, hits right through my ish. The Queen's OST is in the jukebox with no spoilers. Delta, you baller! Give yourself 100 XP for that, Delta. Here you go. Yep. I'm like 90% sure it requires red jelly, but I'm not. I'm second guessing that now, which is never good.
I think heal required red jelly, didn't it?
Maybe. Oh, you're already done down here.
Yeah. There's some stuff over
Coming.
here, I think. Yeah, we went in a circle. Okay.
Well, this is the way out. Yeah, you're going. You're right. Go that way.
Mm-hmm.
This is still a fantastic game. I was legitimately not expecting. I mean, I was expecting the last boss to be lore heavy. I was not expecting the last boss to change the tone from exploration to revenge. These are all victims of Action Blood.
Yeah.
That's why they poison with their claws.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Old Yarnum wasn't the first place to get hit with it.
No. Loran was.
Yeah.
It's a little bit unclear, purposely so, if Loran is a location or a tribe. A Thumerian tribe.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure on that.
It's purposely ambiguous.
Yeah.
I've seen stuff that hints at a people, and I've seen reference to this place being Loran.
Become one with the fire.
Dead Dog 352, have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up.
Ooh.
Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Dead Dog, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries. The Masked Bard. This is a channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So, if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. If it's not, I completely understand, but I do hope that you have a wonderful day wherever you choose to spend that day, and thank you for stopping by. We are finishing up Bloodborne today. With the help of one of my moderators, Journeyman Vader. Dead Dog says, can I get help with Amelia New Game Plus? I didn't expect for her to be this tough. I If somebody in chat can help you, they have my permission to do so, Dead Dog, but I am in New Game Normal, playing the game for the story for the first time, and I am nowhere near Amelia in New Game Plus, so unfortunately I cannot help you.
You can
But if
actually join like New Game Plus players if your level is close enough to theirs.
I don't think mine is.
Nah.
But noted. Sorry to disappoint, Dead Dog, but hopefully you'll get her. And again, thank you for that. If you have any questions about the lore of Bloodborne, I can definitely help you out there. We've been going over the lore of Bloodborne for some time now in preparation for October. I always do lore-based stuff on my channel. So if you like that type of thing, you're in good hands. Have we been here? I feel like we've been here.
No. I haven't been up here.
You're gonna lurk? Fair enough. Enjoy your lurk, Dead Dog. Oh yeah, we haven't been up here. There's crates we haven't broken.
And enemies we haven't killed.
And another freaking screamer! I don't like those things because I can't stagger them.
Yeah.
Unlock the door. Nice. Oh, that was interesting. We both grabbed the ladder at the same time, and I couldn't move until you were finished.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like that. I understand why they did it, and I can see it being helpful, but not sure why. Not sure I like it. Side door.
Yep.
Wolf Bro. I think there's 2 Wolf Bros.
There was also an arrow trap in there, so be
Ah.
careful on the way back out.
Heard. There we go.
We got a beast.
Nightmare Fiend, yeah. I got him. Guess what the OST for the Queen is called, Kit? I have several guesses, but most of them are spoilers, Delta, so I don't know. What is the OST? Coronation? That's not a spoiler. Queen of the Vile Bloods. Really? Oh my god. So I was right about literally everything that I said. That was the part that I was a little bit iffy on. Well, there we go. Logged and noted. This is probably my favorite room in the Ailing Laron Chalice, because if you look down, you can see the later dungeons, and you do actually go down there. I made a point to check.
Yeah.
Super cool. Oh, hello, friend! These are called Chaos Silver Beast, I think?
Yeah.
On we
More
go.
ritual blood.
Train. More train. 2. Did we run past a door? I think we did.
Yeah. There was a crossroads and we took a different way.
Yeah. We can go over here. Now, one of these walkways, if I recall correctly, I don't think it's in this one, but I think it's either later, like later in this one. When I say in this one, I mean before I'm gonna get teleported away. It's either later in this one or it's in lower. One of those has a werewolf on it that is not a fun fight.
Yeah.
So be careful.
Ooh, we got a treasure room.
Treasure room with another Chaos Bro?
I don't
No?
see anything in here.
All clear. Nope, spiders, bunch of spiders, bunch of spiders. Don't die.
Huzzah for invincibility frames while opening the chest.
You say thank God for iframes, but those spiders would call that Bloodborne bullshit.
Any other chests? Yeah, one more.
Delta says the song plays for a few other muscles as well, however, I don't know which ones. I do. Amelia? Not Amelia. I'm sorry. I had her very clearly in my head, and I said Amelia. That's not who I mean. I mean Maria. And it plays for Lawrence? No, it doesn't play for Lawrence. Lawrence has his own theme. Wrong way. Logar. Oh, Logarius! It plays for Logarius!
Yeah.
That makes sense. So basically all the bosses that have been reborn. This the way, or is... No, that's the way. You're going the right way.
Alright, boss time.
Boss time! Beast-possessed soul.
Forgot this boss existed.
Yeah, he's not too bad. Just wombo combo him down. All connected by blood. Yep. Well, everything is connected by blood in this game. Dead Dog is going through old genre before killing Amelia. That's a good way. That's a good place to grind. And a good call. Amelia's rough. Rougher in New Game Plus, as I understand it.
She's a lot easier when you're not locked onto her.
Good to know.
The extra iframes on the rolls really help with her.
I bet. Ow. Boy, get off me. Him have fire, that will kill you, by the way, in one shot. How you like my 8-hit wombo combo, Wolf Boy? I tried to say Wolf and Boy at the same time. There we go.
I got to hit him with the big thrust.
Nice.
I love that move. Alright, see you on the next layer.
Yep. I'm gonna warp back to the dream, and then I'll meet you down in the next area. We'll get you through that, and then we'll get Lower on.
Oh, my beckoning bell is still active.
Good to know. Yeah, Wolf and Woofer. Yeah, exactly, Delta.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Get another point of blood tinge because range damage. Is it advisable to level up your blood tinge? Depends on the build. With my build, no, but it's fun. So I'll see you in layer 2.
Yeah. Well, blood tinge is probably my favorite stat in the game, so...
Same, but I'm using skill-based weapons, so...
Yeah. Well, the bow is blood-based, so...
True. I tell you, given the The more I think about a Beast Claw, Beast Rune, New Game Plus build, the more I'm interested in that idea. I've got way too much on my plate at the minute, but
Yeah.
ringing my bell. I'm standing at the layer 2 lantern if it helps.
Huh.
Speaking of lanterns, is mine active? Yes. And honestly, this pads out the stream nicely, because without you being here and me helping you with this, I'd just go and kill the last 3 bosses. Which admittedly
Yeah.
will take a while, but that's all I have left. Like, I doubt it's gonna take 10 hours.
Mhm.
Oh, you had another side room before the lantern?
Yeah.
Wow. Oops. There we go.
Rats. We'll go into crowd control mode on this thing.
Get out of here.
I do like that the untransform mode on this is just better for crowds because of the sweeping attacks.
Oh, yeah. I wondered what the transform mode of that was, and then I remembered you just, like, moonlight it. That's the transform mode.
Mm-hmm. We have an up on this side.
It's the Arbiters? The Arbiters of what, Dead Dog?
Lots more rats.
I mean, I'm using twin daggers, you're using a giant sweeping sword, so...
I think we also got a hunter.
Hunter
Beast
Herd?
Claw hunter.
Is he aggro?
Yeah, he's in here with us.
Shite. I'll deal with the rats, you deal
He's
with him.
dead.
Cool. Nicely done. It didn't sound like a hunter.
Yeah, I think this is because this is where you get the Beast Claw, so...
Hmm.
The only weapon in the game that requires you to delve into the Chalice dungeons.
Well, the lost versions.
Yeah, the Uncanny and Lost versions,
Mm.
yeah.
Arbiters of Hexes, nice, Delta. Oh, there's an up here.
Mhm.
I got the lost bowblade for the slots, but I don't have enough stuff to upgrade it.
Yeah.
If I do a new game plus of this game, first of all, it will not be at the tail end of this playthrough. I have other stuff I need to play. But if at some point we go back and play a new game plus of Bloodborne, it will probably be Beast Claw Lost Bowblade. Because that would be fun.
I could probably break out my Chikage.
I haven't got that yet. Careful.
You just buy it after beating Logarius.
Oh, can you?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just in the shop.
Then I have no excuse for not having it. Fair enough.
Mhm.
You have lost your way, Hunter. Perhaps this will put you back on your path. I have heard that quote somewhere that I can't mention on Twitch. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a bunch of chests in here. You don't want them?
Yeah, right. I was
I mean,
like,
it's fine if you don't.
nah, I should grab them because of ritual materials.
Mm-hmm. There's one over here too.
Mhm. Ritual Blood 5, nice.
Is Lower Loran the one that had the bullshit axe thing that killed me 4 times? Or was that a different dungeon?
I don't know.
There's one of those walkways that we just ran across with the swinging axes that has, like, 8 of them, and I still don't know how I got through it. I did get through it, but it was a fluke. I couldn't repeat it. Five Crooked Beats just appear next to you. Yeah!
Guess you go down.
Get out of here.
One of the reasons I like building Arcane is because it ruins those dudes.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things I don't like about Dark Souls 3 is that there's slimes in that game that are like only really susceptible to fire, but then there's also fire slimes that are like susceptible to nothing.
Yeah. There's, I've been thinking a lot of... Rin raised an interesting criticism of Souls games, which is that, like, there's one build that's just efficient and useful and fantastic. Dark Souls 1, big swords. Dark Souls 3, sword and board, I would argue.
Yeah.
Bloodborne favors skill-based weapons. And he says the other builds just feel kind of lackluster. And I've been thinking a lot about that comment. And what I think I've realized is that's the point. You play the less efficient builds for more of a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Do I protect...
Oh
god, bell ringer.
That are just better than others. You have the speed to deal with these spiders, so...
Yeah, you go find the bell ringer. They came out of the store.
Yeah. Alright, just right here.
There's 2 in here, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I have the speed to deal with the spiders, but not the damage. Hey, bro. I love this guy's outfit. The, like, fire wizard of Loran. Those dudes are so cool looking. I stabbed that guy 4 times in the back, and he didn't react. Sorry. Tried to pull him off you.
What's that? Oil urns.
This way. We haven't been in here yet.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
I got him. Company Master 97, welcome in to you and yours. Good to see you, dude. I am back. The bandage is off my eye. Arttober is funded. We're in stretch goal territory. We have defeated the boss of the lowest part of Yharnam, and now we're helping out our friendo, Journeyman Vader, catch up to where I am for the last Chalice boss that I have not beaten, and then it will be on to the end of the game later tonight or tomorrow. But it's great to have you. Welcome in. Good to see you. You're from Jackal. It's Jackal Stream, right? Or am I mistaken? I ask because I don't remember if you've heard my spiel. Delta says, what's that tickling in my back? Oh, well, let's just go bap this guy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're back here. Did you backtrack on purpose, or did that lead us around?
I think it led us around. I'm not...
I thought so. I thought that was, yeah, I thought that wasn't the way that we went in.
think we might have missed something, but shouldn't matter. If I'm short ritual materials, I can buy them with insight, because I'm in the game plus.
Mika Kane says, lurking to play Darksiders right now. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate your lurk. And enjoy Darksiders 3. That is a very, very good game with a very, very interesting lore.
Speaking of which, it's free on PS Plus right now.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, it's this room. There's spiders and a werewolf on your face. I'm gonna go kill the spider bitch. There's actually two spider bitches, so I'm gonna go see if I can deal with them. Never mind, I'm corner bitch. Good luck, I'm dead. Holy shit, I survived. This is the room that killed me like 4 times.
I bet.
I'm dead. I killed one of them. The other one is up to your left and down.
Okay.
Hey, Trace. Welcome in.
Holy shit, I nearly died.
I did warn you. When you get her, go back to the lamppost and ring your bell.
My bell's still active, so.
Oh, great.
There's still spiders.
Company Master says, I just got back from Indianapolis yesterday. Any particular reason you were in Indianapolis, Company Master? Just out of curiosity. I don't really know much about, like, if there was a convention or anything in Indianapolis. Obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Just, you know, being neighborly. How's things? We beat the boss of E-Hill. Trescare. We beat the boss of E-Hill with Vader's help, and now we're back in Ailing Laran to help Vader get to Lower Laran so that we can kill the Dark Beast and call it a day. I went on a bit of a lore rant. Simply by virtue of seeing the last boss, I fit the puzzle pieces into place. My eyes on the inside opened, and I went on about a 5-minute rant of just filling in puzzle pieces. Company Master says, I was there for a wedding my family and I were invited to. Awesome. Well, many happy returns to whomsoever was married. Whomsoever loved each other enough that they got the government involved. But glad to have you with us, and I'm glad that you've heard my spiel. Not that I'm not gonna say it probably 6 more times today, but hey-o.
I'm just gonna try to clear out this side area.
You believe you actually mentioned it to me before. You probably did, Company Master, and I mean no disrespect, but my depression gives me memory problems, and I've been dealing with some pretty major trauma on my side, so I haven't been streaming in over a week. So I haven't, I've missed a lot of things recently, and I do apologize for that. But, again, many happy returns.
Okay, I've got a silver beast here. I can take care of that.
No worries, Company Master. I'm waiting at the lantern whenever you want me. Take your time. I'm hanging out with chat, but just, yeah.
I got the ritual blood in here, so I'm heading back to the lantern.
Cool.
Should I grab this? More blood vials is always nice. Can never have too many.
No. Well, I mean, I guess if you have 24 on you and 999 in your chest, then you have too many because you can't pick up anymore. But other than that, also just saying, blood is extremely perishable, so I wouldn't want to keep stuff in my magic footlocker for too long. Blood has a shelf life of hours. Which is why, while we wait for Vader to come and get us, I'm going to go on another rant. During a disaster, at least in the United States, I can't speak for other places around the world, during a disaster, many people volunteer and line up to give blood to those injured or maimed or otherwise in need of blood during said disaster. And that is extremely admirable. However, something like 60 to 80% of those blood donations during a disaster have to be thrown out because blood is extremely perishable. So, if you want to give blood and help the less fortunate, awesome! Do so regularly, not just during a disaster, and you'll get paid for it. On top of that, during a disaster, if you do want to give back and help out, donate food, clothes, or cleaning supplies, because those are in much, much higher demand. This has been a PSA. We going through here?
We're going to the boss.
Going to the boss.
That's fun beast.
BSB. Yep. Ow. He's munching on my face.
Sounds like a Subway sandwich. The BSB.
The BSB does sound like a Subway sandwich. And speaking of Subway, Subway and Twitch are partnered up to bring out September. There are special bit rules that give more bits to the streamer if you stream with them. Unlock emotes for chat, and I think go to support charity, but that could be wrong. And September also boasts half-price Tier 1 subs and upgrades from Prime subs and or gifted subs. A Tier 1 sub is currently $2.49 US or your regional equivalent with no change to the streamer, which is pretty great. So now is a great time to sub to your favorite streamers and support. Thank you for that segue, Vader.
Unintentional, but you're welcome regardless.
I mean, it's part of the business. You know how it is. The half-off deal does not apply to gifted subs. Duly noted, Tracecare. I did not know that, and that is a very, very good addendum. Thank you. Also, come hang out in the Discord, says Delta. Exclamation point social will get you there. You don't have to be a sub to join, but subs do get additional perks on said Discord. The BSB has such an interesting model. I love the way the BSB looks.
It's also just one of the most dangerous early game bosses. Just because poison early game fucking
one of the most dangerous bosses, period, really. Speaking of poison, I'm poisoned.
He's a lot less dangerous once you have more HP.
You just described Dark Souls, friendo.
Poison takes you down really fast during the early game.
Yeah,
so.
That's true.
Also, considering blood vials are percentage-based in this, as opposed to Estus Flask, which restore a set amount.
Also true. There we go. Poison's off me, thank fuck. I'll die.
Corner bitch.
You heal, I'll corner bitch him, it's fine. Tricia says, not much better than a homemade Chipotle chicken burrito. 100 XP, price slaughtered. I will agree to disagree with you, Tradescare. But that's alright.
The Root Chalice. See you on layer 3.
Alright. I'm gonna head back, spend these souls, and I'll meet you down there. How many? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. I get nervous when I have a bunch of souls. So don't tell me how many you have, even though I know you haven't gone back yet. Well, Tradescare, as I am often wont to say, food is the best thing, and it holds true. How are we doing on time?
I mean, it's still 2 hours till the directs, but I'm not sure when...
Welcome.
Why is there a spider in the lamp room?
Very well.
Oh,
I gotta go deal
Let
with
the
this.
echoes become your
yeah.
strength.
There's a spider in the lamp room. That is what Ren and I
Let
have
me
referred
stand
to
close.
as "fuck you, Allie."
Now shut your eyes.
Yeah, I understand what you have to go and deal with. I'll be along as soon as I can.
Fair.
Jessica says, on that end, I'm getting that damn shirt next paycheck, damn it. I mean, I appreciate the support, Trades. If you don't know what he's talking about, down below the video player that you're watching right now, you will find several panels
there's still another one. I'm
about whatever stream you're watching. One of my panels is marked merchandise directly from the stream. We're in layer 3.
Yeah,
Directly,
I died though, so...
directly from the stream, you can get mugs with our emotes on them, posters for our various decisive action shows, and our Food is the Best Thing t-shirt with more coming. That shirt is A, extremely comfy, I have one, and B, adorable. And big thank you to anybody picking those up. Much obliged.
I'm gonna go immediately deal with these bell ringers again. Ow! Jeez!
Ringing my bell. Did you ring yours?
Yeah.
For the record, if you back up to the elevator room, not the elevator room itself, but the segue between the elevator and the lantern, the spiders don't follow you, and you can summon me in.
Alright. I'm still gonna go deal with this other bell ringer.
As you like. I'm gonna hang out with chat while we wait to get pulled into Vader's world, because I'm not dealing with fuck you, Allie, in my world, because I already dealt with it.
Yeah.
As you can see on the bottom of the screen, we are currently working on October stretch goals. For the month of October, to play counterpoint to all the spooktacular stuff that all of your favorite content creators will be promoting, we do artistic stuff. Artistic games, games that are just doing something different or that may have a message, as well as creating our own art with writing prompts, drawing prompts, and everything else. We are fully funded for October. We raised $800 this year, so I'm able to do everything I want to do for October, but I mean, I'll take your money. This is my job, and you guys could help make Christmas or Thanksgiving special in my household. So we have some stretch goals. We'll be talking about the stretch goals every day at the start of the stream, or when a new stretch goal gets funded. Every tip to the channel goes towards those stretch goals, and our current one, at $900 USD, or your regional equivalent, is an Inktober listing for more prompts of various forms throughout October for channel currency, among other things. Did you take care of him?
Yeah.
Awesome. Just gonna make sure there's no loot up here for me. I'll be along in a moment.
Beast Claw Joseph. Oh, am I behind the screamer? Nice.
There's a screamer down there that beats you to death with a body.
Yeah.
I'm up.
And he's dead because I got the backstab.
I'm up above you right now, and I'm dealing with the dude hucking fireballs down on your head.
Alright.
Got him. Coming down. Hello.
Good teamwork.
Indeed. It makes the dream work. Plus, it's totally on brand for me to sneak around and kill the mages while you face tank.
Yeah.
Speaking of face tanking, I've been watching a lot of classic WoW recently, and it's all I can do not to quote the NPCs, because I know all of them. and I could make some fairly obscure references. Everybody, even if you don't play WoW, you know, like, a few WoW lines, I would assume. Like, probably the most famous one is, "You have awakened me too soon!" Like, everybody knows that. But I can get real obscure. And I'm not saying that to brag, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to alienate my entire fan base by doing that. I think I missed a door somewhere. Yeah, me not that kind of orc. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Trace.
See, I don't recognize these because I know very, very little about classic WoW.
These
or
are
WoW in general.
I was gonna say, these are from, like, Warcraft, much less classic WoW. Like, Warcraft spans... If you count World of Warcraft as one game, which I would argue stringently, and you count classic WoW as the same game, which I would also argue stringently, then... Here, door. Warcraft still spans 4 games. Because it starts with Warcraft, and then it goes to Warcraft 2, Orcs vs. Humans. Or maybe that was Warcraft 1. And then Warcraft 3... And then Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, and then World of Warcraft, and then all of its expansions. But, yeah, like, the orc peons, the Loktar Ogar, me not that kind of orc, stop poking me, that's all Warcraft 1. Like, that's old school.
Let's see. I'm not a fan of RTS at all. It is easily my least favorite genre in video games.
I can completely respect that. I'm with you, except to say that watching high-level RTS play is magical.
Oh, I believe it.
It is one of the only esports... Like, no disrespect to esports at all. It's not my thing, but I'm not gonna bag on anybody for watching it. But high-level Street Fighter is something special, and high-level StarCraft is something special.
Yeah.
High-level Smash is... Actually, mid-level Smash is pretty good, too.
Mm-hmm.
One of the most amazing things I ever saw was, oh, hole in the floor, be careful. One of the most amazing things I ever saw was a high-level StarCraft player named Scarlet, Team Acer's Scarlet. And I liked Scarlet just passingly. But Scarlet got outmaneuvered really hard. And she lost most of her army except for... If I say a Zergling, do you know what that is? Like, I'm assuming that's a term that most people know.
I know actually more about StarCraft than Warcraft.
Fair enough. She lost everything but 3 flying units and 6 of the exploding banelings, and that was it. In a feat of reflexes that I have literally never seen since, she immediately stealthed 3 of her exploding Zerglings. They can't move when they're stealthed, but hey-oh. And took her other 3 exploding Zerglings and her 3 aerial units, like, and fled, quote-unquote fled. All of her bases were destroyed, and the other guy didn't have a lot, but he had more than Scarlet. She baited the dude, I think he was playing Protoss. She baited the dude over the 3 stealth exploding Zerglings and took out all of his heavy hitting army that could hit her flying units. She then turned the other 3 banelings around, killed his frontline guys, and then whatever he had left, I don't remember what it was, couldn't hit her flying unit, so she just won the game. That was pretty dope.
Yeah, I bet.
But the thing about it is, and I'm sure you know this, like, StarCraft 2 is the reason we have streaming. Like, Marcus Graham, Sean Plott, John Bain, and Joff Bridges, rest in peace, are the reason we have, like, Justin TV. Like,
interesting. I think we haven't gone this way yet.
And so I have mad respect for StarCraft because of that. And also just because it's cool.
Uh-huh.
But I don't follow it, like, religiously or anything. Like, all the dudes that I know are, retired now. Like, Scarlet's retired, Bomber's retired, In Control, again, rest in peace.
It's like, StarCraft is the game I've tried to get into, like, several times.
Oh, it's almost impossible to get into it.
Yeah.
And you strike me as a doer more than a watcher.
Uh-huh.
Not a judgment in any way. You get everything down there?
I believe so. Let's see anything else.
Let's roll. We got the lever, I think.
Yeah. I think we're, in the bonus area after the lever, so...
Oh, did we get the chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
Cool. Then we're done. I heard a... Well,
Shit.
bye. I heard a bell, so there's still a bell ringer somewhere, but... Frankly, she can stay down here for all I care.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Again,
helping me keep the conversation moving, by the way.
No worries.
You were saying?
I fell again.
Do you need help?
Nah. I was just gonna say, if I'm short ritual materials, I can buy them with insight.
Cool. This one is... I'm trying to remember. This one took me and Ren a few tries. I remember that. But I don't remember... This might be Bloodletting Beast again? The easier version? Or it might be... The dude with windmill fist, or not windmill fist, whirlwind fist. It might be that guy, whose name is escaping me. Delta says Puppo. Yeah, I think it is and Puppo in some description. I just don't remember which one.
Let's see here. Survey says, yeah, abhorrent beast.
Abhorrent beast. Okay, yeah, it's whirlwind, bro.
Big arena for him though, which is nice.
Yeah.
Fighting this guy on the rooftop in the Forbidden Woods is a nightmare.
Well, he can't go through the door actually. So if you have range or reach, like the whip, going into the second door, he can't hurt you. That's what I did, and I beat him no problem.
Fair enough. I will often just take, if I really want to fight him, I will just send him to Odin Chapel. He'll kill someone, but you have a bigger arena to fight him in there. If I just want him to be out of the way, I'll just send him die.
You send people who you don't want to deal with to Yosefka, and you send people who you want to save to the chapel.
I don't know where he was aiming. I think he drew his aggro away just in time to bait his attack to the side.
Yep. Just like we're playing Rocket League, because that was calculated. Screw you, big guy. Careful. Careful. He's got a lot of reach now. Eyes on me, big guy. There you go. 100 XP, price slaughter. Beautifully done.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, he does. But so do we.
I do.
Oh yeah, we do too, yeah.
I've got 50 strength, skill, and arcane, so...
Nice.
No, can I use... Oh no, it's because you're still here that I can't use the lantern. That's why.
Yep. We're done here. So go see what you need for Lower Loran.
Oh, by the way, do you want to know my souls now?
My what? Your what?
Do you want to know how many blood echoes I have?
Yes.
Over 1 million.
Of course you do. Of course you do, you unflappable... Just... That was legitimately... Like, I felt my pulse quicken from you saying that. Like, do not want.
And that is my endurance soft capped.
Nice.
I've got nothing else to spend souls on.
Very well.
Because I've got everything soft capped except blood tinge.
Oh wow, I can't level up. I don't have enough blood to level up. That's hilarious.
Well, time to build blood tinge.
Okay, so you're heading to Lower Loran.
Uh-huh. Let me repair my stuff real quick.
And again, thank you for the help.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I've got enough materials for it.
Great.
All I needed was the blooming cold blood flowers.
I will see you in Layer 1. You might be asking yourself, Kit, why are you doing all this? Because I need help with the last boss of Lower Loran, and Vader is gracious enough to help me. We're making good time.
Oh, yeah.
And we're keeping the conversation moving, which I am always grateful for.
How many layers are in Lower Loran?
3, as far as I know.
Alright.
The third layer seems to be the end by virtue of what the boss is.
Uh-huh.
Let me know when you're in your bell.
Again, I'm gonna ignore side rooms.
Okay. Let me know when you're in. And you ring your bell.
Yeah. I'm at layer 1 bell. Or layer 1 lamp and ringing my bell.
Oh, okay. I'll do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah. Before we went off on the tangent of like StarCraft and stuff, on the topic of Soul Calibur 6.
By all means.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying that game a lot. I love the whole concept of Soul Calibur to death. I'm bad at it, but I really enjoy the whole premise of it, and I've been absorbed into the character creator.
The character creator of Soul Calibur 6 is phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Soul Calibur, more so than Mortal Kombat, more so than Street Fighter, is, if it's not too bold to say, the slowest fighting game I've ever played.
Oh yeah.
It's very slow and heavy, and that's not a criticism, just an observation.
It's all about reach and movement, and you know.
And if you look up, by the way, you'll see the other rooms that we've been to.
Mm-hmm. If I look up, I might lose control and fall off the edge.
That's fair. I would assume that you would stop moving first, but yeah.
Yeah.
Dude in the corner, I got him. Okay, you got him. But it's definitely a good game. And props to the people who enjoy it. I don't think I would enjoy Soul Calibur 6 for anything except the character creator. That being said, I would use the hell out of it to make, like, D&D art. Right? Like, NPCs and player characters for tabletop games. Soul Calibur 6 character creator, I feel like would be fantastic for that. But...
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think it would be all that spectacular for me as a game to play. I don't think I'd enjoy it. The thing about it is, and you know, no disrespect to the game, again, I didn't enjoy Smash, which I know is sacrilege. Like, I played a little bit of Smash Ultimate, and I just got bored of it and turned it off. Like, I played very, very little of Smash. Like, fighting games are fantastic if you have, like, 10 people, possibly alcohol, and, forgive me for saying so, nothing better to do.
Yeah.
At that point, they are fantastic. What the hell is this room? Did we go there? Oh, there we go. And if I'm in that situation, I'm very glad that fighting games exist. But they're just... I have the same problem with fighting games that I have with MOBAs. And I mean that in the generic form of MOBA, not in the specific lane-based hero battle MOBA. They're too fast. And I don't mean that in the sense of my reflexes aren't good enough. They're not, but that's not the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is... I don't enjoy 10-minute matches of a thing. I don't like fast games in Magic the Gathering, for example. I just don't enjoy it. I would much rather... This is a Chaos Silver Beast.
Yeah.
I would much rather... like, show the cool wombo play that my deck can do than do, you know, 10, 15 different games in that amount of time. I don't enjoy it. I'm slow and deliberate in almost everything that I do, so... Ow, jerk.
Well, that was quick.
Yep. Price slaughtered. 100 XP. I'll see you at the next lamp.
Yep.
There's just other stuff I would rather be doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
That being said, I'm glad you're enjoying Soul Calibur. I'm glad you like Soul Calibur. I'm glad that Soul Calibur is, I assume, everything that you want.
Mm-hmm.
Just not for me.
Yeah, I mean, no game is for everyone.
Absolutely. But what's great about it is there's so many. I like, JRPGs and story-based games and MMOs. Vader likes fighting games. Evie likes roguelikes. And we can all agree... I almost said Fortnite sucks. Shame on you, kid. We can all agree that Bloodborne is awesome.
Yeah. Yes.
Or that, tabletop games are cool.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're not as big a fan of them as I am, Vader, but they're still cool.
Right.
Douglas says, you say that, kid, but you would be correct. I mean, no. Like, I've been doing a lot of thinking. And my issue with... I rang my bell, I assume that it took for you.
Yeah.
My issue with Fortnite is my same issue with League. I like League. I like League a lot. I don't like the player base. I think that Fortnite is perfectly acceptable. That being said, I don't like the player base, and Epic Games has some decisions that I don't agree with in the way that they conduct their business. Which has nothing to do with Fortnite. Well, I mean, it does, but my criticisms are not for the way that they handle Fortnite, because I don't know how they handle Fortnite. If it didn't crawl its way into everything, I would be fine with it. I mean...
We said that about Minecraft.
We said that about Pokemon, which is what I was going to say. Like,
yeah.
Pokemon was everywhere, and I could argue it still is. And Pokemon is great, don't misunderstand me, I love Pokemon. But... yet, let he who is without sin cast the first stone, you know? Like... I am very dead. I was three-way corner bitched right there. Thank you for the assist.
No worries. That's why we're doing this together.
Yeah, one of them shrieked. The big guy shrieked and was about to flurry, and
yeah.
I tried to get in his face and stun him out of it. And as soon as I did, the other two swept around me, and there was a wall to my back, and I was like, "Well, GG."
Here's the thing: when he shrieks, all of them flurry.
Yeah. Yeah. Where'd you go? I lost you. There you are.
I went in a circle, apparently.
Oh yeah, that room is just a loop. Yeah, it ain't my kind of game, which is what it comes down to. I take issue with the player base, I take issue with the company, but Fortnite itself, I won't say it's without fault, because I think every game has fault. I think my favorite games have fault. I think in my opinion, if you give a game a perfect score, especially if you've never played that game or the game is not out yet, you are a tool. I believe, personally, that you should be more critical of the things that you like and demand excellence from them and things, from the same people, sequels, etc., than you should of things that you don't like. Because I am also of the opinion that one will never be fair to things that they don't like. And by virtue of their opinion is darkened by the fact that they don't like that thing. Example. I don't like a lot of fruit. And I mean that in the literal sense, the food, the plant. I don't like a lot of fruit. Because of that, when somebody says, would you like to try this dessert, or would you like to try this thing made with fruit juice? I will usually turn it down. Simply by virtue of I don't like fruit that much.
Hole in the ground.
Heard hole in the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Is that fair to fruit? Not really. I like fruit leather, and I didn't think that I would. As an example, if you don't know what fruit leather is, it's basically fruit jerky. And I like jerky. Belle. Belle and werewolf. Werewolves. I'm gonna try to carve through these spiders. Never mind. I'm dead. Good luck.
I'm dead.
50 XP for those 2 deaths, please, keepers.
Oh.
But, like, some of the stuff that I love, some of my favorite games, Dishonored. I'll tell you guys until I'm blue in the face. Don't spend money on Dishonored Death of the Outsider if you like Dishonored 1 and 2. The character models of Dishonored are emaciated and kind of low poly, in my opinion. I would love to see Dishonored with whatever the fuck engine they made out of Resident Evil 2's remake, 'cause damn! Like, the stealth mechanics are kind of bland in Dishonored. And all the cool shit that they give you that's fun to do gives you the bad ending of the game. These are criticisms of Dishonored. But it's still one of my favorite games. Ori and the Blind Forest has a save cooldown timer, which is horseshit for a Metroidvania. Ori and the Blind Forest is arguably my favorite game of all time. It's prohibitively difficult. We should always strive to be critical of the things that we like, so that the things that we enjoy can be improved.
Let's try this again.
Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition got so many people into the hobby. That's fantastic. But it's simplified. And that's a fair criticism of that system. It's easy. Does that make it bad? Which is what I've heard people say? No. It's very, very good. I like it a lot. But would I, as a veteran, have enjoyed something more complex? Yes. But those exist. Pathfinder exists. And Pathfinder 2nd Edition is really cool.
I don't even know if we need to go this way about my soul's back.
Sorry, what'd you say?
No, I was just talking about the game.
Did you go up the ladder?
Yeah.
Hole in the floor? It's either here or the next one. What about you, Vader? What's something that you like that you can justifiably rag on?
No, I can absolutely rag on my favorite JRPG of all time, Golden Sun. The game is unbelievably talky. There is so much text in that game. And it's also a very simple JRPG. It doesn't do anything innovative. That being said, it's still my favorite JRPG of all time, just for its presentation. And while it doesn't do anything innovative, it does what it does well.
We're gonna be here literally all day if we do this.
Yeah. I'm going after the bell ringer.
I got the other one. You've got 2 werewolves up on you, be careful.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get a good shot at the bell ringer while avoiding the werewolves. I'm gonna die. I'm corner bitched.
Dang. I got the one, I tried to get the other. Sorry, mate. I'm gonna double back and spend my souls.
Okay. Well, I lost my souls there, so...
Yeah, 25 for that death, because I didn't die. Keepers.
I don't even know if that's a way we need to go for the lever. If it isn't, I'm going to ignore it.
We've been everywhere else, so it has to be.
There's one area I haven't been, so...
Welcome home. What is it? Very well.
Any area that has 2 bell ringers is bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Like, just straight up. One bell ringer is bad. 2 bell ringers is just unfun bullshit.
Damn it. Okay, there was one area I hadn't checked, and it was just immediately a one-way door.
Ah. And I'm heading back. Layer 2.
Yeah. Layer 1 was so quick because we didn't go for the side bullshit. This is... Oh.
Yeah. I think we made the right call backing up and killing the spiders first.
Yeah.
Because I was able to get downstairs and kill the other bell ringer with minimal difficulty. Another franchise that is much beloved by me that I will rag on is Pokemon. Almost every single thing coming out about Sword and Shield is negative. Which is a damn shame, because it looks cool.
Uh-huh.
We got time for me to run to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Alright. Guys, while this is loading me into Vader's world, I'm going to throw up the BRB screen, turn some music on for you guys, or Vader can talk, either one. And I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes, need to do some things, need to put some eye drops in, need to see about a snack, and obviously take care of a couple other pieces of business. But Keepers, keep an eye on chat for me, if you please, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience. Thank you, Vader, for your patience besides. I'll be jumping back into the game momentarily. Boop. There you go. Did I get summoned into your world? Yes, I did. Awesome. Took care of the dishes, got a snack, and was able to put some eye drops in. Not bad, all things considered.
I'm just gonna rush this, because...
Yeah, no reason not to. We have an hour left?
Yeah, about.
Sounds good. Oh crap. Use up too much stamina sprinting. just wailing away. Nice. Thank you guys for your patience while I was gone. Thank you to those of you who stuck around. We are finishing up Bloodborne. We very well might finish Bloodborne today. Ah, thank you, Delta. Indeed, there's a question on the table for what we need to do after Bloodborne. There is a poll active on the channel, a straw poll. Do cast your lot in that so that I know what you guys are interested in. If you have any questions, I will happily reiterate what the choices of the poll are. If you're just joining us for the first time, that poll is directed at the regulars, but if for whatever reason you need it, I'm happy to provide.
This is actually really good.
Yeah, this is great. Goodbye. Why am I going first? Alright, I'm heading down. Where you at, lady?
Let's go first.
Got the second one. Coming up. That should make your life a little bit easier.
I dealt with the second werewolf, so
Beautiful.
all that's left is the bell ringer.
Get out of here, lady. Nobody likes you. We're done here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, admittedly, I didn't check what was down here. The answer is a whole lot of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Then wait, where's the lever?
I think I know. There's a downstairs way we could go earlier. This was just a side room.
Oh, well, we got through it.
Mm-hmm.
We did the thing.
Uh-huh.
Huzzah. Oh, this you mean?
Yeah. This is where the hole would have dropped us.
I think I went down here. I think I fell down that hole in my playthrough and didn't kill those bell ringers.
Yeah.
And they just, like, either died or hearthed out. Oh, God. Thank you again for your help.
Yeah, no worries. And after this, we can go into your world and beat that boss.
Beat that boss, and then it's just the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, I feel like, compared to, like, Orphan and Maria and Yarnum, how hard is Murgo, comparatively?
Oh, Margot's a piece of cake compared to them.
What about the true last boss that I'm not gonna name?
Also, pretty darn easy.
Okay, great. Then we might finish Bloodborne today. Ouch. This was a fucking side room?
What? Okay.
Rage. Not mad at you,
Oh.
just rage.
I think there must have been that I would go somewhere.
Probably back at the beginning.
I think I know. I'm gonna grab this last chest.
Yep, yep. I'm just gonna head back and try to find the path.
Red jelly. That's useful.
Yeah, it is. At the very least, it's worth a lot of moolah.
Mm-hmm. Not that I have any levels really to spend on echoes anymore.
Watch the hole coming out.
Uh-huh.
Now, given holes, plural, given that I don't know what you guys want to do after Bloodborne, if we do finish Bloodborne today, I'm gonna have to end the stream, unfortunately, simply by virtue of I don't know where to go. So, or rather, what to do. So, you know, it could be that we... Here's something.
Oh, yeah,
It could be that we take hours and hours and hours to beat the last 3 bosses, or we beat them first try. In which
This
case,
is the one-way door.
there's a further down.
Yeah, I know. I was just opening the one-way door.
Hmm.
This cast. Yeah, the lever's right here. There's a screamer though with a body.
I've got a werewolf. I'll be with you in a second. I was sincerely hoping that was its HP that I saw getting chunked down like that.
Yeah. It was... I thought I could stagger it with this thing.
You
Apparently
cannot
it
stagger
has a-
those. You can't stagger them. It's the
Yeah.
worst. I got a bunch of rats.
It's okay, I got my blood vials back.
Cool.
Actually, this is a good place to use this.
What did you switch to? What is that?
This is the Amygdala arm.
Cool. Zombie in the corner? Nice. Nothing here that I can see. Maybe something for you.
Yeah, cold blood. Silver bullets.
Always
Just
nice.
loot, really.
Just loot. It's like you don't even know me at all. Just loot. Oh, that's almost sacrilege. Where's the one-way door?
Right here.
Does this lead back out?
Yeah.
Awesome. So we open this door down here.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's go. No side areas. All right. And then I'll call you to mine after this.
Mm-hmm.
This is... I don't remember who this is.
Oh, great.
Abhorrent Beast. Of course.
Again. Okay.
I'm gonna go bow for this.
Okay.
Because fuck this guy. How are you on blood vials?
I've got 19.
Okay. If you need me to go into melee, tell me.
Uh-huh.
But I'm just gonna blast this guy. Ow! Unless he does that. Hey jerk, eyes on the tank! Set me up for the big shots.
Ooh.
Did he just kill you?
Yeah.
Wow! Take a drink, guys. It's that time again.
Yeah, I was right in the middle of the whirlwind, so.
Yeah, that'll do it. Let me know when you ring your bell. Oh. Oh, no, it's fine. I was like, why do I not have any blood vials or bullets? It's because it doesn't reset when I go back to my world. That's why.
Alright, I'm ringing my bell.
Okay. We might finish this before the direct, which would be dope.
Uh-huh. Just this thing and then your boss, so...
Pardon the noise, I was opening up my cereal bar. Something I can eat one-handed.
Mm-hmm.
Very chewy is why I'm not talking.
Yeah, the only thing about the Almond Dollar arm is I don't have it to plus 10 yet.
That'll do it. Did you ring your bell?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, game. Let me do thing.
Come on.
Don't my messengers have cute little hats? Why don't my messengers have cute little hats in this?
No.
I'm gonna fire a blank and do it again.
Okay.
In the meantime, hi guys. I hope chat's enjoying hanging out as we get back into Bloodborne and apparently kicking its ass.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Let's try this without getting one shot this time.
Agreed. My bow does 250 additional damage than it does since the last time I was here.
That's pretty darn good.
I upgraded my blood tinge. Dang it! I had a great shot lined up and he spun around like a jerk. Speaking of spinning around like a jerk, do you mind? Eyes on yon tank, thank you.
He wants to give me a chance to just poke him. Like so.
There you go. Boop.
That attack does 1,000 damage, so.
Boop. My bow almost does 1,000. Which is awesome. Boop! All over his head. One thing about the ranging in this game is it's pretty hit and miss.
Yeah.
Something I guess they never miss, huh?
All I can think of is that I assume edited screenshot of Rosa and Pokemon Masters. I would say.
That's actually recent. That's a new one.
Yeah. Come on. Enough already.
Okay, he's got his ranged power now. Be careful. Come on, jerk. Ooh. Boop. Just give me a little bit more and I can chunk him down. Nice hit. Quick shot. One more. We're done here. 100 XP, price slaughter. Nice work.
Indeed. Alright, I'll see you in your world on layer 3.
I'm gonna go drop off these echoes first. And then sure. This is the last challenge boss that I have to beat. We've done every other boss. We have 4 bosses of, what, 50? There's 50 bosses in Bloodborne, I think? We have 4 left of 50.
Welcome. What is...
What a ride.
Very well. Let me...
But we're not done yet. I can't be in the mindset of, oh, we're done. We're not.
11 normal bosses, 6 great ones, 21 chalice dungeon bosses, and 5 DLC bosses. So that equals 32, 38, 43. But I think that's just unique bosses because there are some repeats in the chalice dungeons.
There are some repeats. Layer 3, lower Laron.
Let me spend my item souls real quick.
Take your time. I have a question. Why is Rosa so popular?
Because she's cute.
That's the only reason?
I mean, also, she's the protagonist of Black 2 and White 2, which are some of the better games in the series, so...
Fair enough. Did I go to the right spot? Yes, I did. Okay. I think. Ringing my beckoning bell this time.
Like, it's like asking why any female Pokemon protagonist is popular.
That's what I'm saying, though. Compared to the other female Pokemon protagonist partners, Rosa and Hilda are the most popular, which is shocking to me because of all of the love that Gen 1 gets.
I mean... Don't get me started on Gen 1.
I wasn't. I was just... It is an observable fact that Gen 1 is extremely popular. Yet, Rosa and Hilda outrank Kasumi in popularity.
Yeah.
And I wondered why that was.
You mean, you're talking about, Leaf?
Oh, I'm talking about Misty.
Oh, yeah, that is her. Okay.
Misty's a fucking stupid name. Also, Pikachu in every version of Pokemon, Pikachu calls Ash by his Japanese name. So as far as I'm concerned, that's canon.
Yeah.
Welcome to Layer 3.
Alrighty.
There's a silver beast in this corner that might aggro.
Yeah.
You can guess who... Well, you've played it enough times, never mind. I was gonna say, you can guess who the last boss is.
I can guess, yeah, but again, it's been a very long time since I did all the Chalice dungeons.
Oh, feel free to guess then.
Yeah, it's Dark Beast.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it's Parl.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the Sunbro helpers for this just stand in that AoE and just die, and so they're useless.
Yeah.
So if I could get like an actual tank, I could get him, no problem. I can't. Get back.
You can roll with good timing to avoid that.
Yeah, but the AI doesn't.
Yeah.
And like if I want somebody to tank while I bow shot him down, you gotta be able to do that.
Ow.
How are you okay? 25 XP for that death, please, keepers.
You must have double hit me with that swipe.
He does.
No.
Well, I appreciate the attempt. Ow. I'm gonna go for as long as I can. I know you're a little bit pressed for time, but I will die. We'll get another chance at him.
Yeah.
It's his phase 2 that's really a huge pain. Ow! With your thunderbolts. Let me out of this corner game. My quick shot now does almost as much as my old heavy shot, which is very nice. Ow. I'm just gonna let him off me. Sorry?
Oh, I'm just putting on both of those in here.
Yeah, probably a good call. Go, ugly. There we go. He killed me. 25. Let's get Vader back in and try this properly. There we go, bell's rung.
My bell is ringing. There we go, nice and quick.
I think when it comes to mechanics in the Soulsborne genre, strictly just from player-based mechanics, I think Dark Souls 2 is the worst because it punishes you the most for a death.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Demon Souls.
I can't speak for Demon Souls because I never played it.
It cuts your HP in half when you die, and it's incredibly difficult to get it back.
Oof. Dark Souls does that. Dark Souls 2.
Man. But it doesn't cut your HP in half after one death. And human effigies aren't that uncommon.
But there is a finite number of them. So if you're really, really bad, And I don't like that. Especially in a game that's meant to be about puzzling through it and making it work, you know?
Uh-huh.
It seems out of place.
You also change the world state in Demon Souls when you die, and enemies become more difficult.
Ooh.
There is, like, advantages and disadvantages to having a pure white and pure black world, but...
But, what?
Yeah, it's just like, you don't want to die in Demon Souls if you're just playing for the first time.
Fair enough.
It's like, there are some things that will only up if you've died enough times in an area that it becomes pure black.
Mm. I haven't played Demon Souls either, but I've seen it a decent amount, so... Careful. Half. He's in thunder mode. Sorry, I'm in my old position of raid callouts as the DPS.
Ow! Damn it. I was too far under him. Even with, like, incredibly high bullet resist.
Yeah, that'll one-shot you. Alright, big man. I don't like you. You don't like me. But you are standing in the way of my playthrough. And therefore, one of us has to yield. Unfortunately for you, 50 for those two deaths. Unfortunately for you, Dark Beast Friendo, I have yielded to Bloodborne repeatedly. And we are further than we've ever been in Bloodborne. So that means that you have to die.
Alright, my bell was on.
Okay. My issue with Dark Beast is he's bloody hard to hit.
Uh-huh.
Like, if you engage in melee with him, his hitbox is funky.
Oh, yeah.
And not in a good way. Welcome in.
Alright.
Don't get ballsy with him. Like, don't bother engaging until you have a clear shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my soul. Okay. The hell was that? I have never seen that attack before.
Yeah, neither have I.
Homeboy has a
And it killed
palace.
me.
Mind? Dandino, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you, dude? Ah. 25 for that death, please, Delta. And 25 for mine coming up. Hit me. That'll work. 25 more. Dandino says, doing good, just getting WoW Classic on. Dude, enjoy it. I hope you have a ton of fun in that game, Dandino. Not for me. I'll probably be diving back into Final Fantasy XIV instead. Doubt I'll be streaming it, but to the folks playing WoW, have a great time with it.
My bell is ringing again.
Same. What I'm hoping is WoW Classic will influence some design decisions from retail WoW. The WoW Classic community, the WoW Classic community, to their credit, has been very, very vocal. And that is the best way to affect change in this industry. I hope that they don't simply go back through the expansions and release them. I hope, and somebody suggested this in another stream that I was watching, they do the RuneScape old school route and make them separate games. That would be cool. Do I think it will happen? I don't know. Cadena says, I'm waiting for more content to release in Final Fantasy XIV. That's fair. I have a bunch of content I've never done, so...
I would want to get back into old school RuneScape or something.
Same. I was tossing around whether or not I wanted to play Osiris or 14. I've updated them both, so I guess just whatever strikes me.
Yeah, I don't have a current subscription for Osiris right now.
That's fair. It's expensive for its content.
So, like, if I have the time to, farm up a bond every 2 weeks, that would be great, but...
Yeah.
We
don't have that kind of time, yeah. Neither one of us. I got hit with every single one of those attacks. Will you get off me, please, Pearl?
He will not let me go.
Yeah, good, dude. There we go. Thank you. And he's back on me. Great. He's on you. Careful. Thunder mode? Ouch! He's on you, careful.
He swapped me almost immediately as I was attacking him.
Trying. There we go.
Up.
Oh. He's gonna turn.
Yeah.
Pick your target, Carl. Damn.
Fine.
He's charging you. Oh, frig. He hits so hard in this phase.
Yeah.
Like, we both have capped HP and he can one-shot us. Careful.
Still good on blood vials, so
I'm down to 10, so...
I'm trying to get hits in on him to bring the aggro off you, but oh, he's down.
Watch it. 25%. Fuck your leap attack. I'm resorting to quick shots because I can't stand still long enough for a power shot. Problem is I can't bloody hit him with a quick shot. Oh fuck. I don't have the stamina to resist this. Thank you. Good pickup. He caught me while I was low in stamina. That would have been really bad. Oof. Watch it.
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm not. He's on you. You got him. Woo! 100 XP. Prey slaughtered. We're done here.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Thank you, Vader.
Yeah. No worries.
Lower Aelinglaron Root Chalice. I'm going to assume that's a random dungeon.
Yeah. It is. Huh.
We are 3 bosses away from the end of the game. You want help? Or are you good?
Oh, I mean...
I'm down for either.
No, I can absolutely help. Like, I absolutely enjoy the next boss, so...
Cool. I'll meet you...
Oh, wait. It's not going to be on this character, though, because I'm only a short ways into needing plus on this character.
Understood.
Give me a moment to
I'm
find a
actually
character.
hurting pretty bad for bullets, so never mind. I'll have to do it myself, because I gotta go farm.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Journeyman Vader? Helping me out. Getting all that nonsense taken care of. I'm gonna go restock the pharmacy. Whew. Thank you, Vader.
Yeah, no worries.
The chalices are done. We have done every fixed chalice. We have done every boss in the Thumerian crypts with the death of the Dark Beast. I know that wasn't the final boss, but we already beat the final boss previously. If you guys missed it, we did beat the Queen. And all that's left is the final 3 boss. There's a little bit of words are hard. There's a little bit of trash between me and the 3rd boss, but then the last 3 bosses come thick and fast. So I'm gonna top off my blood vials and bullets, and we're gonna wrap up what has been an absolutely phenomenal playthrough. Unfortunately, it takes me about 20 minutes to do this route, so.
Yeah, alright, I am going to head out, get some food, and get ready for the direct.
Let me know if anything good drops, Vader, and thank you again for your help. Thank you for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon, friendo.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. I always have fun with Bloodborne, so
Take care, man.
take care.
Whew. Go ahead and close out of my Discord here. We have plenty of time in the stream, in the scheduled stream at least. So, however long it takes us to get through this is however long it takes us. And I have allotted a little bit of tomorrow just in case we get stonewalled real hard. I don't think we're gonna get stonewalled quite that hard given how much time is left in the stream, but one never knows. We might get absolutely destroyed. One thing at a time. I am going to switch back to offline mode after we restock the pharmacy. And then we'll go from there. Thumeria is done. The Thumerian crypts are done. Every boss in the fixed chalice dungeons is dead. And that is something I could not say would have happened last year. That is an achievement I'm proud of. Do you mind? Get out of here. Do 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 do. Here comes all these bros. With our blood tinge as high as it is, we could probably one-shot these bros down here with a bullet, but I don't want to waste said bullet. Because I'm probably going to need it. Speaking of bullets. Get out of here. Take all these bullets. Nope. Do 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 do. The main thing we're here to get is bullets because we have plenty of blood vials, but we've used a lot of bullets because we were ranging for the last couple of bosses in the Thumerian crypts. Because my favorite position is behind the tank. About 30 feet behind him with a bow in my hand. Or a gun, depending on the game. Would you mind? Thank you. What the hell? Somebody just posted a huge copy-paste in my Discord. Delta, what is that? Do I need to stop what I'm doing and read that? Because that's huge. If Delta's still in here, of course. Which I can only assume that he is. It's Evie. Oh, okay. Thank you, Delta. Whenever I just see sudden wall of text, I get worried. But Evie is known to be wordy, so it's fine. Mac Jackal Ranger! Good to see you, dude! Welcome on in. We funded October! We're in stretch goal land now. We also beat the Thumerian Catacombs. We've got 3 bosses left until the end of the game. I'm just restocking the pharmacy before we finish out the game. Hopefully it won't take too long. There's an active poll, Jackal, if you want to go and vote in it. Because I need to... if we finish this game today, I'm going to need the results of that poll tomorrow. Thank you, Delta, for posting the link. Jackal, are we on for Saturday? If we are, I have a stipulation. Ah, thank you, Delta. Didn't call for it, but well deserved. Guys, if you're not following Matt Jackal Ranger, make sure you rectify that immediately. He's a good dude, hanging out. I have plans Saturday evening, Jackal, that I don't have a choice but to enact on Saturday evening. So at 5:30 New York time, I have to stop playing Remnant. 5:30, which would be 4:30 for you? Due to a scheduling conflict, I need to make up for some lost ground, and the only day that I can do that is Saturday. So. Very sorry. If that makes the stream too short for you, well, 5:30 is giving me time to set up, Jackal. But if that makes the stream too short for you, and you want to push it back a week, that's fine. Or you can keep pushing if I'm okay with it? Absolutely! Jackal's got the Soulsborne bug, chat. For those of you who don't know, I head over to Mac Jackal Ranger's stream on Saturdays to go play Gunfire Games' Remnant from Ashes. It's a cross between Borderlands and Dark Souls, and I say that, you know, gently. It's a very, very good game, and I'm enjoying it, but it's Jackal's first Soulsborne game. And what Jackal just said was, I think I'm gonna keep playing if that's cool. Jackal had the bug. Which amuses me to no end. Screw you. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Jackal. I really am. I actually found out that the Fierce Ferrets are playing Remnant recently, and they're enjoying it quite a bit too. When you're done with ow, frig, Remnant, Jackal, let me know. I have some other recommendations for you. Jackal says, I literally charged out there half-dressed, coach gun in hand, screaming like a hound with his paw in a trap. I'm rabid about it. Yeah, you are. It is a very, very good game. You're playing Witcher next, right, Jackal? Is that your plan? Or am I mistaken? .210 with the pistol. That's pretty good. .217. No plan, but Witcher is still a thing for the future. Okay. What are you playing after Remnant then? Or do you know? Because boy, do I have some recommendations for you. Also, second question, do you have a PlayStation? Because that will affect what I offer you. Probably Rap Doom 3? Ooh, good choice. No PlayStation. Okay. Okay then. Ow, Craig. I would say probably Hollow Knight next, because Hollow Knight is precious. Unless, of course, you're going to play Witcher, in which case, absolutely play Witcher. I think everybody should play Witcher, simply because it's a solid ARPG. But also the world is fascinating. One of my favorite worlds. Your brother recommended Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's a good game. It's classic Dark Souls meets Metroidvania. How do you feel about Metroidvania games? Are you familiar with them? If you're not familiar with Metroidvania games, maybe give Hollow Knight a pass. It's a little bit deep end. Dandino says, Witcher 3 for me is this console generation's game. I will respectfully disagree with you, Dandino, because Horizon Zero Dawn exists. Witcher 3 is damn good. But if we're talking about console, like, game of the console, and we're not talking about Bloodborne, Horizon. It really is that good. Jackal says, Ori was my only Metroidvania and it was an introduction. Did you beat it? And the thing about it is, Dandino, Witcher 3 is a PC game. Like, I agree that Witcher 3 and Horizon are very, very close, and absolutely one could outweigh the other, and it could go either way, but I don't consider Witcher to be a console game. I understand that it's on consoles, but CD Projekt Red as a company favors PC, and they always have. Whereas Horizon is console only. And so by strictest definition, I would assume... You know, I would assume that would count as the game of the console. Jackal says, I'm stuck in Ori with no idea where to go. Ah. Okay. Let me guess, Jackal. You purified the water, and you don't know where to go. And that is by far the most confusing section of the game. That's where most people get stuck. Hey Zaylok, welcome in. How's the tiny? How is the tiny baby? Or any other tinies in your life, maybe not be a tiny baby. Get out of here, pig. Zay says, baby's doing well. She's currently asleep in her swing. Aww. Tiny baby is asleep. That is a good state of being for a tiny baby to be in, is asleep. Chaco says, I dodged a falling rock. It says I need to go to... I need to ground... do something with a cobblestone bridge, but that's it. Ah! Yeah, you're in the area that I'm talking about. You need to get ground pound. The ability ground pound. It's in that area, but it does a piss poor job of telling you that. By the way, anybody just joining us, hanging out? There is a poll active, and if we finish Bloodborne today, which it's looking like we're going to do, I need the answer to that poll tonight. So, when a keeper drops a link in chat, which they will do momentarily, make sure you vote on it. And by the way, Delta, would you mind to go ahead and post that in the Discord, in the spotlight of the Discord, with a here tag, and say, Kit is probably going to beat the game today, so this poll needs answered ASAP. Much obliged. And thank you, Delta. And yeah, Ori doesn't do a great job of telling you where to go. It's a Metroidvania game for Metroidvania fans. If you want a good introduction into Metroidvania, honestly, Symphony of the Night is pretty okay. Like the new one. But Metroidvanias have not gotten a lot of love in recent years. I think either Shovel Knight or Bloodstained Symphony of the Night would be the ones that I would say get your feet wet with right now. Shovel Knight's great. And yes, for once, chat, for once I said Shovel Knight and meant Shovel Knight, not said Shovel Knight and meant Hollow Knight. Which happens with annoying regularity. Ghost is also a fun one, that's true, Zay. But does Ghost count as a Metroidvania? I mean, I guess it would have to, right? Ghost is pretty fun. Dandino says that as I'm mostly a console player due to arthritis in my hands, and being in pain with even something as simple as WoW Classic, anything on console works for me. Full respect, Dandino. Full respect. But most PC games would work decently, thank you Delta, would work decently with a controller. But I understand wanting to favor consoles for that reason. That's a completely valid reason. I know Final Fantasy XIV works surprisingly well with a controller if you want an MMO fix, but, you know, your hands are bothering you. I would highly, highly recommend, Final Fantasy XIV in your specific case, Dandino. Also, basically every Souls game plays better with a controller. There's very few games, if you really get into the nitty-gritty of it, that you need a mouse and keyboard for. Certainly it helps in a lot of cases, but I don't think it's necessary for as many games as people think it is. Trisker, welcome back in. Excuse me, good to see you. Trisker says, got a few minutes before heading back. I thought I'd drop in and check up on everyone. We finished the Thumerian tunnels. We're done. We finished all the Chalice dungeons, all the bosses. They are dead. I am restocking the pharmacy before pushing towards the end of the game. That's what you missed, Trace. Groudon 383, welcome in. We funded October, Groudon! It is funded. We are in stretch goal land. With the first stretch goal at the bottom of the screen. Pretty dope. Dandino says, there's a new Metroidvania game that looks awesome and everyone I know has played it. Forget what it's called, though. Oh, I play Final Fantasy XIV all the time on PS4. I love the controller setup they have. Yeah, it's apparently very, very good. Do you mind, jerk? Groudon says, so how are you today, Kit and everyone? Any day I can stream is a good day, Groudon. Thank you muchly. I haven't streamed in over a week due to a recurrent injury in my eye playing up. I was able to do Paradise in Limbo. I was able to do prior engagement on another channel, but I haven't been able to do much around here. So I'm in much better spirits today than I have been. People have been hanging out and enjoying the show. We funded October, which is a monument unto itself. A monolith is what I meant to say. So all in all, it goes pretty well. Thank you for asking. Dandino says, so who wanted Overwatch on the Switch? Because you got your wish. I can see that being awesome, Dandino. To be fair, you want to talk about, like, you know, controllers for your hands or whatever. For me, for the way my hands are and my problems, the Switch is by far the best controller I've ever used. I love the Switch for the way that it handles. So Overwatch on the Switch, for me in particular, now granted, I don't like console shooters, but compared to PC shooters, but yeah, if we're talking about accessibility, that's awesome. Yeah, he just says, I just don't want to buy it a third time. You know what? That's fair. That's fair enough. Trisco says, for those of you who missed the fireside chat yesterday, there are October stretch goals posted in the Discord. Yes, and I will be going over them once a new one gets funded. So once we get the Inktober funded, I will be bringing up the October stretch goal list, and we'll be going over them again to build hype for what's next. Ow! But yes, Delta has dropped a link to the Discord. Anybody who wants can join us on the Discord. You don't need to be a sub. We'd love to have you regardless. Groudon says, me, I've been busy with classwork and prepping for another hurricane. Yeah, be safe, rainy friends. All and every rainy friend caught in whatever storm. Be safe. Listen to your local advisory board. Don't be stubborn. And if you're having a hurricane party, have fun, but be safe. Be responsible. We don't want our friendos hurt. Not a single one. Gladon says hurricane parties are definitely going on in North Carolina. Yeah, they are. It's a tradition that I can get behind. It gets people into safety, it utilizes the buddy system, and it helps people forget their troubles. And you guys know that I believe that escapism is far more important than Western society will paint it. I've said it before. I'm not going to go on a rant about it. I just believe that escapism is vital. And hurricane parties check all those boxes. Safety, reassurance, and distraction. Delta's tip for hurricane number 1, get the fuck out the way. Triscare's tip for hurricane number 2, do not fucking shoot at the hurricane. So, on the topic of shooting at a hurricane, first of all, yes, absolutely do not shoot at a hurricane. But also, on the topic of shooting at a hurricane, so many people have asked, yep, Grana knows what I'm about to say, have asked the National Weather Service to nuke a hurricane, that they have released a public bulletin effectively stating, no, you dumbasses, that is a terrible idea. Here are all the reasons why, and shame on you for making us have to post this public bulletin. And it never fails to bring a smile to my face that they have done that. To be fair, I wouldn't call asking if we can nuke a hurricane stupidity, Dandino. I'd call it curiosity. And curiosity should be encouraged. However, most of that curiosity would fall under private discourse. You know, somebody sends me an email and says, hey kid, how many subs do you have? I'm more willing to answer that question in an email than I am in Twitch chat. But so many people asked the nuking a hurricane question that they had to come out and say, alright, hear ye, the answer is fucking no. I wouldn't call that stupidity. There's a lot of things that I would fault under stupidity, but that's not one of them. Delta says, what would happen if we nuked a hurricane? A nuclear hurricane. You're not actually far off, mate. Yes, kind of. And I only say kind of because it is slightly more nuanced than that. Also probably piss it off? Yeah. Well, as you do. Let's see how we're doing on bullets now. Better. Excuse me. Oh god, Scythian Hurricane? I'm not saying there's stats for it in D&D. Yes, I am. There are stats for it in D&D, and I have access to them. You've been warned.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Alrighty.
Farewell, good.
Let's put this baby to bed, shall we? Delta says, I feel like I'm in trouble for some reason, Kappa. Only if you feel you deserve to be, Delta. Only if you feel you deserve to be. Welcome back to the nightmare. Now we're going to go further up than we've ever been and finish out this playthrough. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Good for her. I've been invaded. That sucks. I forgot to go offline. Give me a moment. They're being honorable. I'll fight them. Bye! Let me double back and switch to offline mode. Wow! And the first time invaded did good. Well, you know. I believe the term used by a friendo or by a viewer was grossly overpowered. Groudon says invasions or lack thereof are why I am enjoying Remnant. Same. I dislike invasions. I dislike them as a concept. I dislike them as a mechanic. Not something that I enjoy. By far the worst part of Dark Souls for me. And there's some people who love it, and more power to them. I'm not one of them. I struggle with Souls as it is. Why would I wager them? Well, I guess you don't wager them if you're invading, but everybody else does. Let me spend these real quick.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Why must the DLC places be the places with invaders? Because that's what's new and cool and popular. J-Meister and Scottsmith at the same time. Welcome in to you guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to switch to offline mode. Before we wrap up this game, we are just about done. We are just about finished with this game. We finished the Thumerian Crypts. We have funded October, which is dope. We've restocked our pharmacy, and I was heading to the last 3 bosses, and I got invaded because I was still in online mode. So we're going to switch to offline mode. Jump back in. And finish out this game. There is a poll active, Scott Smith and Jay Meister. That poll is only going to be active today. And I need an answer to it, because it's looking like we're going to finish this game. And if we finish this game, I do know what we're playing tomorrow. Things just got seriously bio-horror and Warframe today? Cool. I'm excited for that. I'll take a look soon. The Keepers have dropped a link to the poll, guys. Shy Shade is back. Welcome back, Shy Shade. Good to see you. We finished the Thumerian Chalice dungeons. We're done. We're done with that. And we're just about done with this. Get out of here. Who did we beat at the end of E-Hill Dungeon? Yharnam, last queen of Thumeria. Which is kind of a big deal. Hold that thought. Screw your fireballs. Jerk. Yes, Shy Shade, her name is Yharnam. And that fits so many things into place. Jay Meister says, ow, with the fire and the burning and the pain. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Loot. You never knew that, holy what? Yeah. I highly recommend that you guys go and take a look at the VOD, because it's kind of amazing. Care to explain to them, Kit? What I'll do is, after the stream today, I will go into the library of the Discord, and I will talk about the last bosses of the Thumerian dungeon at length, and explain the connections, all of that good stuff. I'll do it in text, so people can find it later, and I can also spoiler tag it that way. We'll do that, Delta. That seems to be the most reasonable way to go about it. I don't want to explain right now because I'm in a new area, and I don't want to distract from that area. Oh, for fuck's sake. Triple pig, actually. This is ridiculous! Good. That's a lot of bull. It is a lot of bull. They have eyes. Yes, they do. Funny that. Oh, shut up. I got him. He tagged me, but I got him. 1,000 eyes. Mm-hmm. Probably closer to like 10, but still. So what's this place we're in? This is, if you remember Michaelash, we're back in Michaelash's Nightmare. Because this is where the third to last boss is. And there are 2 bosses directly after it. We in the Nightmare. Mm-hmm. katana. That's cool. We're in Michael Ash's Nightmare again. Well, we didn't finish it the first time. The first time we were here, we beat Michael Ash and stopped because this is the in-game area, and I wanted to do the Thumerian crypts first, so we did. So now we're back in Michael Ash's Nightmare, in the area after defeating Michael Ash, working our way forward. That moon is quite big, oh yes. Where are we? Ah. Cool. Wait, does this mean we're fighting another Bergenworth scholar? No. Oh no, we are well and truly finished with Bergenworth. We have seen what they did at the fishing hamlet. We have put to rest the Orphan of Kos. We have slain the first hunters. Bergenworth is well and truly defeated. We even beat the patron of Bergenworth. Jay Magic says, by the way, Kit, Good Blood Echo's farm is luring the piggies into the shadows further up. Who's the patron of Bergenworth? Yharnam, Queen of Thumeria. Okinook says, if Michael Ash says it's Kos, but some say Kosum, then do some also say the Orphan of Kosum? Yes. Yes, they do. And they would have to, by definition. Welcome in, Okinook. Good to see you. Arttober is funded, and we are finishing up Bloodborne. Goodbye, friendo. The city was named after her, which means that Yharnamites and Thumerians are one and the same. Get out of here. Old Canuck says, I've actually been here a while, but had to lurk as I am at work. Completely understand. Old Canuck, I appreciate you being here all the same. Game Master says, at this point, I imagine you have no longer need to be farming. That's pretty much true. Yeah, that was why I whacked her, because that was Yharnam. Elevator behind you? Do you mean this? Or do you mean a different elevator? Let's go back down. Not this one. Okay, there's an elevator back here? Am I just a dingus and miss an elevator? Oh, so I did. Thank you, J-Meister. No, Shy Shade. The boss form of her is at the bottom of the Thumerian Chalice dungeon. That's just a phantasm. Ah, and we're here. Great. Okay. Hi, Joker. Welcome in. Good to see you. How much is my level? My level is 173. Playing on New Game Normal for the story. Level 173. We've been playing Bloodborne for 3 weeks now, or so. Joker HIH, have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Joker, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is the channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So, if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy the show. Joker says, 173 is good, but 300 is better. If you're saying you're level 300, awesome. Good for you. I honestly don't care. Here's all of the School of Menzies scholars. Alrighty, here we go. Boss 1 of 3. Alrighty then. Ow. Okay. That kind of vitriol is just not necessary, Joker. You want to behave like that? There's plenty of streams where you can do it. Scotsman says, I don't want to see something like that in D&D. I hear ya. It's got so many swords. Yeah, it does. It's got several swords. The music box is not helping. I know what you meant, Joker, which is why you're not banned right now. If you had meant it for real, you'd be out of my community in a heartbeat. But even still, vitriol like that has no place in my channel. And if you want to behave that way, there's a ton of fantastic streamers that I can direct you to that will appreciate such good-natured ribbing. I don't. So. And that's not to everyone's taste, and I understand that. This boss isn't actually very hard. Yeah, you wait. You just wait. And also, I'm over-leveled to fuck. Remember, Shy Shade, I'm over-leveled to fuck. And also, she does this. I was waiting for this. Hello. What is that, 6 swords? I think she started with 3. 8 swords. Woo! No purple fog yet? Odd, yeah. Let me just... bonk. There we go. 100 XP, prey slaughtered, but we're not done yet. Cosmo says, it slices, it dices, it makes chili and fries. Yes. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, that was it. Nightmare Slain. Fair enough. Yeah, there's supposed to be a second phase that I apparently sequence broke. We bugged it out. Whoops. That boss gets way harder in phase 2. Ah, well. 500 XP, Nightmare Slain. Groudon says, I want chili cheese fries now. Same. Chili cheese fries sounds good. Ah! And then this happens.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Shy Shade says, so the baby was Murgo? I thought we killed its brain before. No, we did not kill Murgo's brain before. Murgo is the child of Queen Yarnum and Koss. But old gods, like, they can't have kids. So it's all kind of jacked up.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Make sure to consume the umbilical cords. I already did.
Let me.
Well, I consumed 3 of them.
Farewell, good hunt. May you.
We'll go ahead and consume the 4th one. Just do our due diligence. Pop. There we go. You consumed what? Yep. Alright. No use for blood echoes now. Let's go. Yeah, 1 more for good measure, exactly. Yeah, I did get all 4 in 1 run. Mm-hmm. Are we slowly becoming a great one? No comment? Ah, the gate's open now. This is pretty. I like this. Hey, Gearman bro. Let's talk.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
No, Gearman. I appreciate it, but a hunter must hunt.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
Boys, get up.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Alrighty then.
Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Hi, Gearman. Let's play. Oof. He's quick. He's real quick. We're fighting the first hunter. Hell yeah, we are. We killed all the other ones. Wow, you can't dodge around him. At least I can't. Oof. I wonder if he can be parried. The answer is probably. Because he's just a dude, right? Let's see. That music, though. Come on. Nope. Man. Okay. I don't have a single opening on him. I wonder... Oh, here we go. He doesn't like that. My trusty bow. Helping me out, per usual. Ooh, he's quick now. Super quick. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Gonna have to stick to quick shots. Quick shots and kiting. Gonna be the name of this game. Woo. Don't want him to get that close. He's empowered. Okay. He's got a lot of health. Given how much damage we do, he's got a lot of health. Whoa! He's got grass cutter. Cool. Woo! I guess I need to dodge forward for that. Okay. Switch up. Don't know what that is, I don't like it. Okay, I deserve that. Alright. You're doing this. Alright, I'll switch back to this then. Oh no! Thankfully I was at range. Ah, come on. Come on, man. The music is great. Oh, shit. There we go. 100 XP, prey slaughtered. Old Hunter badge. Shade says at this point he honestly thinks you're blood crazed and is doing it to fix the mistakes of the other hunters. Yep. And there's the true final boss. I have one heal. Pink Dem, last protagonist, welcome into you. That says good luck, thank you. Now, do I have to fight... Do I have to fight Gurman again when this thing kills me? Serious question? No, I don't have to fight Gurman again. Okay, thank you. Good. I might just let him kill me and restock. Ow. presents. What is this thing? An old one. This is what you waited all game to see, Shy Shade. This is an old one. A true old one. Not a malformed amalgamation. Not a zygote. Not an avatar. Ow. Dang. Ah, 25. Last protagonist says, Gehrman is not fixing the mistakes of the other hunters, it's his role to bring an end to your night of the hunt. Essentially, he's making it so that no one else takes his place, even though he wants to leave the dream. That is very, very, very true, and thank you very much for it, last protagonist. This is a channel that focuses on lore and storytelling, and you're completely right, and I appreciate the well-thought-out answer to a question in chat. Keepers, I'm going to be a bit focus mode for this fight. There's some new folks joining us. Let them know what we're about. Masquerade, show them some love. I'm going to focus on beating this game for you guys. Do you have any lore questions? I don't, because I don't play games blind on my channel. I research games heavily whenever I play them. I've researched Bloodborne more than probably any other game I've ever played. So I don't have any lore questions, but chat might have some. My only question is this guy parryable? Can I parry this dude? Because if I can't, ow. Because if I can, this fight's gonna be a bit easier. Dunno, fair enough. Oh dear. I'm just gonna keep shooting him in the face. I just realized I have 1 HP. I don't know what that attack is, but I don't like it. Is it cheating to use my bow? Yes. Do I particularly care? No. My bow has served me so well for this playthrough. It's fitting that it serves me well here. After all, a hunter must hunt. That was a parry. Oh, I didn't even notice. Thanks, chat. Woo! Give me a minute. 10 shots. Count them down. We're done here. 500 XP, Nightmare Slain. Beautiful. We are done with Bloodborne. Woo! Hell yes. We just killed an old one. Yeah, we did. And as our reward, the true ending of the game.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
And then becomes one, Shy Shade, yes. Alright guys, I'll be back after the credits, as always. Stick around. Thank you for being here. See you in a minute.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
It immediately goes into New Game Plus. So that was Bloodborne. That was a ride. So, I would like to direct everyone's attention to a public Google document, not created by me, not affiliated with my stream in any way, made by a user on Reddit called the Pale Blood Hunt. It's a very long lore dissertation about Bloodborne, and it was my foray into this game, believe it or not. I linked it in the Discord a while back. It's in the library if you guys want to take a look at it. It is phenomenal. But I'll provide a synopsis as best I can. Now that we've seen everything there is to see and done everything there is to do, we can talk about the game with impunity. Fair warning to any and all friendos who missed part of this playthrough. Spoilers will abound. So much so, in fact, that I'm going to switch screens. Give me a second. Boom. Let's talk. In the beginning of what is relevant for us, there was the Kingdom of Thumeria. Thumeria was an empire housing many tribes, many faiths, and a great deal of science. The last queen of Thumeria was a woman named Yharnam, much loved by her subjects. They found something. It is somewhat unclear what precisely they found, but it led them to realize... Thumeru. Thank you, last protagonist. Thumeru. It led them to realize that there was more than what was understood. The cosmos, they say, were not so very far away. In fact, they were just above our heads. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Excuse me. The cosmos were just above our heads. They began research and ritual, and eventually they made contact with Ebrietas, daughter of the cosmos. Ebrietas showed them a great many things. It was fitting, but it was loud, Shy. That was my thing. Most notably, Ebrietas showed Thumeru about how to use blood to proffer healing, magic, and eventually immortality. Immortality was sought after by Queen Yharnam, and she succeeded, of a sort. Much of this is just conjecture, yes, that's true, but I'm giving a synopsis of the Pale Blood Hunt, last protagonist. In this research, however, there were risks and faults. One such was an affliction called ashen blood, poisoning the blood and eventually transforming those afflicted into beasts. There are other things that cause one to become beast, but Ashen Blood was the start. Seeking assistance, the Empire of Thumaru used Ebrietas' blood with the techniques that they had learned to cure Ashen Blood. Did not work. That was the origins of the Beast Plague. From there, the Empire of Thumaru went into decline, and in some ways faded in obscurity. However, when a Great One was uncovered in a fishing village near a lake, near the burial catacombs, where Ebrietas, Yharnam, and many others were housed, there was frenzy. And the descendants of Thumaru fell upon it with fervor. They found the Great One dead, and its child abandoned. Yet, the individuals of the fishing village survived, remained, even imbibed the fallen Great One, thinking it nothing more than a sea-dwelling beast. Yet they were not afflicted. And so, the descendants of Thumaru fell upon the villagers, searching for the answer, searching for why they were not cursed, why they were blessed, in fact, and slaughtered them, all of them. We know these descendants as the Byrgenwerth Scholars, for they are the same people. In the interim time, a city on the surface had been erected in honor of the last queen of the Empire, Yharnam. And much of what had been found in the places below the world had been lost, but the Byrgenwerth Scholars found the chalices, and from there, further entrance into the crypts, and they found Ebrietas, and the entire cycle started again. This time in Yharnam, above the world. First the Ashen Blood, then the Plague of Beasts, the church keeping Ebrietas not in the catacombs, but deep beneath its great cathedral. People from all over began to come to Yharnam for their miraculous healing techniques, including our character. But a descendant of Gehrman, the first hunter, saw something in us. A chance to end the nightmare. And from there, everything that we saw in Bloodborne takes place. I agree with Last Protagonist. A lot of what I'm saying is from the Pale Blood Hunt. I don't agree with Last Protagonist that it has a lot of issues, but much of it is not confirmed by the lore. Well, it's confirmed by the lore with small leaps of logic. But we're never going to get a better answer to whether or not it's wrong. Sure, we can debate the merits of the Pale Blood Hunt, and I agree, Last Protagonist, we can and should. But it's the best we've got. And it's the best we're going to get. Bloodborne is one of my favorite games of all time. And I am so very, very grateful that I was able to get good by beating Sekiro. And finally get through it and show it to you guys. Mark it on the calendar. We beat Bloodborne. It's done. Cheers, guys. Last Protagonist says, calling Ebrietas the source of the blood is largely misguided, in my opinion. I'm willing to entertain that theory. But if not Ebrietas, then who? Ebrietas is the only source that we see, unless you mean the one. But... or the bloodletting beast, even. But even then, they have to come from somewhere. Ebrietas is the only one without a source. Shaished says, so the guy that signs you up as a hunter at the beginning is Gurman. No, it is not Gurman. It is a hunter affiliated with Gurman. Gurman is long dead at that point. That's why he only exists in the dream. And why many of the hunters we see in... I hesitate to say the real world. There is a theory that everything past the first cutscene of Bloodborne is a dream, and it's just a layered dream. And I don't necessarily disagree with that theory, but the hunters that we see in the shallowest dream, let's say, all know Gurman. They're affiliated with Gurman. Well, they're associated with Gurman, but the dude who performs the blood ministration is affiliated with him. Last Protagonist says, it's a bit complicated to explain. However, it seems people forget that the healing church doesn't come into contact with Ebrietas until the time of the choir. That's true. You are correct that it was the choir that contacted Ebrietas, but Thumaru had contact with Ebrietas long before that, as seen by the Is chalice. The chalice that you get from Ebrietas. You go into the Thumaru dungeon, and the last boss is Ebrietas again. So she's down there. She's part of that culture. I do agree that it's complicated and it's not hard in, but if Ebrietas was in the Thumaru dungeons, the labyrinth, prior to being found by the choir, her blood could still be affecting everything, because ultimately it was elder blood in the chalice rituals that caused many of the problems on the surface by way of Bergenworth. Shaished says, so Thumaru was the original cause of the Ash and Blood Plague. Yes. Both Ash and Blood Plagues. Both the one for Loran and the one for Old Yarnum. Yes. It goes back to Thumaru. Everything goes back to Thumaru. And Queen Yarnum, specifically. Queen Yarnum is a vile blood. Even that goes back to Thumaru. Last Protagonist says there's a huge theme that's kind of implied in the wording of Japanese descriptions that doesn't translate well into English, but it's kind of present throughout Sekiro and other Souls games. Things about stagnation, impurity, dregs. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. People search for an answer. They search for a stop, right? They choose to stop the flow of time. It's a theme repeated in Dark Souls, in Sekiro, in Bloodborne. It's striving for power, striving for the top, and then remaining there. That is the issue. Because Queen Yarnum would not cede the throne, because the original Dragon's Blood Emperor would not cede, because the world kept resetting in Dark Souls, it causes these problems. You are completely 100% correct, Last Protagonist. Last Protagonist is right in everything that they're saying. Anyway, guys, that's going to be about it for our Bloodborne playthrough. Blood echoes are what give the Great Ones power, sort of, yes. It all comes back to blood. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. If you guys want to continue this discussion in the Twitch chat, you're fine to do so. If you want to take it to the Discord, !social will get you there. You can talk about it in the library. We would love to have you. We have a poll running right now for what we're going to be playing tomorrow, because we do need to play something now that Bloodborne is done. But I want to thank you guys again for being here. One of my keepers will hook you up, last protagonist, no worries. And as always, I want to leave you with a little bit of explanation of the channel. It's a bit early, 2 hours before I usually end the stream, but we're done with Bloodborne, and there's little I can do about that. And if you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So, if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy the show. I stream every single day that my health permits me to do so, from 1 p.m. EDT until around 9 or so, give or take an hour depending on my health, the weather outside, the state of my computer, and a few other things. I wear a mask, and we delve deep into the lore and the story of a given game, and I always try to add to the world in some way. Voicing the characters on the screen, building them around specific ideals, acting as a narrator or an omniscient observer, or just hanging out with chat discussing the lore. One of my favorite ways to spend an afternoon. We have a lot coming up this week. We have our Pathfinder 1st Edition campaign, Paradise in Limbo, Thursday night. The return of our voiced Ace Attorney playthrough, Foxy and Foxy Attorneys at LOL. Yes, there is an L at the end of that word, on Friday night. Saturday night is the end of August's Open Dice Night story, Penny for the Coachman. And Sunday night is the premiere of The Weight of Divine Resolve, September's Open Dice Night. We have a busy, busy week coming up. Hopefully you guys will be there for it. We'd love to have you. For now, though, as always, it's time for me to leave you with these parting words. From myself and my keepers to all of you, the regulars, followers, newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow as I find out what we're going to play next with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me on this Bloodborne journey, and hopefully, I'll see you all soon.